Do 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 do. Let's get this thing started, everybody. I mean, shall we? Shall we? Shall we get it started? We shall. 2 seconds. Bum 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 bum. What's up? Hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. If this is your first time joining the stream, thanks for being here. I hope you're all well. We're gonna play a little Pokemon Unite today. I know we've got a pocket set dropping later this week, so today I want to spend some time with Unite. I hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna play some silly stuff. I got some, where did I write it down? I got some stuff I wanted to mess around with, like good stuff, but also kind of some silly stuff. I don't think I'm gonna play any Meganium unless it gets through, then I guess it's kind of crazy not to. 61% win rate, by the way. I was saying this thing was broken. One of the most broken things we've had in a very, very long time. 61% on Meganium. That is absurd. Like, unbelievably absurd. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Woohoo! Last day, baby. Last day. Doo-doo-doo. How is Mega Gary nowadays? Mega Gary's still quite good. Yeah. Still quite good. As the first chatter, will you play Water Bear? I don't think I'm going to play any Water Bear today, Ranger. I don't think so. You're doing your part to lower the win rate, Blush? Okay. As long as we're all doing our part. We got ourselves a game. We got ourselves a game. I'm definitely going to ban Meganium, if at all possible. Even though we have first pick, I just don't want anyone to grab this thing. What do I want to start with? I kind of wanted to play, you know, I haven't played much Machamp this season. If it makes its way through, I could play a Machamp game. That Pokemon's extremely good, but it does require your team to kind of like work with it a little. But I'll go ahead and play a Machamp game. Work with me, people. Let's do it. Little Machampion in the top path. Oh, let me make sure I got the right moves on. These aren't my favorite moves, but it is the best moveset, and I don't have the right moves on. My favorite moveset, I'll just go, I think it just counts as moveset 2, right? Yeah. The best moveset is Cross Chop Submission. Not my favorite at all. My favorite's actually both of the other moves, Close Combat, Dynamic Punch. However, this is extremely good if your team can support you. So we'll see. Thank you for the code, spragels. Oh, you're welcome. Is this Oshawott? You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, you won. Oshawott won part of our giveaway on Twitter. Do 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 do. Last day, baby. Who is the Fire Bear? We don't have a Fire Bear, do we? Does Unite have? Not Unite. Sorry. Does Pokemon have a fiery bear? I mean, I'm thinking of all the bear types in Pokemon. There's like Ursaring, bear Pokemon. We don't have a fire bear, do we? We have an ice bear. We have a normal bear. No fiery bear. Sad but true. We need a fiery bear. We need a bear of every element. It's about time. It's time, everyone. Some people think it's not time, and they're wrong. How do you play against a Zoroark with Comfey? I've been having them a lot. If you can get one of them shut down, because they're both together, right? Like if you can slow beam, volt tackle, like things like that shut down a target is pretty big. Smokey the Bear is fire technically. Yeah, but they didn't put him in the game. We all think they should have, but they didn't. All right, my champion. My champion. We need a bear that has all of the elements. Has there been an emergency fix yet? For Meganium, no. They said it was going to be implemented today, and then they said there was a bug with it. So I'm guessing we're going to see it tomorrow. I still might do our tier list live. I mean, right now, Meganium is obviously God tier. You know? Here we go. Just use Stellar Terra. Dude, I think they should add terrestrialization in this game, just in an interesting, like a cool way. It'd be fun, right? All right, they got a goal getter. They're probably running for a stack. I might walk with them. Let's see what they do. Because if we both walk for it, there's Zara. Oh, okay. I don't think that's the way to go for it, but fair enough. Knew they were going to come try to steal that. Not a lot I can do about fighting them, so... After my Meowth goes down. It's true they did just sell for stacks right there. Got that. Got that. I don't know if I can get this. No. That's just death. Bot path, do we see their jungler on their side? Okay. Meowth goes down again. Not having fun in path, that's for sure. They're just getting beat up. Zapdos is such a strong opponent in lane that it really does feel like a bit of a mistake to kind of continuously go toe-to-toe with him like that. Zap gets it. You going for it, buddy? Oh, nope. Our guy's going for a stack. Wow. We could have easily got a double KO, and our Zoroark is going for a goal-getter stack. How brutal. All right, guys. This is going to be a match. It'll be a match. Oh, man. This is not going to go well. Oof. Oof. I was waiting for you to go live so I could sub. Could we see a Phalanx game? I might be able to do a Phalanx here, JC. I don't have it on my list, but maybe we can play a Phalanx game. This, by the way, is the highest rank available in the game, guys. This is Legend rank, if you're wondering why my teammates are playing like this. It's because these are the highest ranked teammates they could get me. You're like, hey, why are they doing that? Well... Glad you asked. This is the highest rank available. I got 4 bot. We might be able to get this in time. We might not. There's obviously no fight bottom, so we'll see. We get that. I might be able to help bottom as it's just Lapras down there. My whole team left him. Why did my team leave? Who knows? They're off goal getting or doing whatever. Maybe we can score. Maybe. I would love some stacks about now. I don't have my Unite yet, so I can't win this fight. Power Pat! Thank you for being a member, buddy. Hope you're well. Did you make it to Master Rank? I know I owed you a duo game. Ooh, boy. 2 speedsters, both of them insane in a different way. Okay. Lapras is just hanging out at base. This guy's got his goal getter on. I don't know what to tell you, man. Slagathor, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the 14 months. I'll tell you what was on my list, JC, but I'll try to get you a Phalanx game if I can make it happen. Ooh, boy. Okay. They have a Unite move. There's honestly no reason for them to be doing that at all, except that they just wanted to. No one's helping bottom. Dude, these are master rank. No, sorry. Why did I say master rank? These are legend rank allies. These guys are legendary, dude. This is supposedly, this is the best of the best. Absolutely insane stuff here. Our Lapras is not even moving from base. This guy is a goal-getter Zoroark who hasn't helped with a single fight. Like, this is, yeah, putting the L in legend. They had to emphasize it somehow. It really is wild. This guy's just standing here. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better team. Could not ask for a better squad. No idea what he's up to. Lapras is just literally sitting on the goal zones. He's just sitting on, he's just staying there. He's just staying there. Okay. He's pinging gather here. He's trying to fight it over there. I guess that's fine. Okay. Okay. They've got a Reggie Rock. Careful, buddy. Lapras is running away. Okay, 2 down. Inteleon's back capping. Oof. Okay. Great. Good. And Inteleon's still back capping. My team is not defending. They're just... The Meowth is standing here. Great. Okay. No way. No way. No way. We can't win. Yeah, don't stand on it, Inteleon. Don't stand on it, buddy. Brother, this video game isn't real. This guy has 11,000 damage, dude. He didn't participate in a single fight all game. Has to be a kid? Why would a child play like a troll? They would try to do something reasonable. It's not a kid. It's not a kid. They're 34. It's not a kid. This game, dude. This game. Bum 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 bum. First match in the books. First match in the books. How in the world did Inteleon cap for 220? Did you see the Kyogre fight? They didn't go to it. They just spent time scoring. Insane, dude. Insane. You get bad games sometimes, and other times you're playing a different video game. I don't know, man. Alejandro, thanks for the gift, buddy. Oh, I think I missed the sub earlier. I'm so sorry. Slagathor, I apologize. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Slagathor and JC. Thank you. I will make a Meganium tier list. Yeah. I will make. Well, maybe we'll do one live. Yeah. Whole team doesn't show up. The important thing is you won. Is that the important thing? It doesn't feel like the important thing. I have to be honest with you. Thanks again, buddy. Thanks, Alejandro. Sometimes a game goes perfect till the final 2 minutes and somehow your teammate has an epiphany. Yeah, it's true. We didn't play together a single moment in the entire game. I had a goal-getter Zoroark that was completely... like, you couldn't be more useless than our Zoroark. And they get a win off that. Insane. Insane. Do you do requests for memberships? Yeah, I try to make them happen, Lunar. Is Espeon good for solo queue? Espeon's good. Some of the Pokemon I was looking to play, by the way, JC, Machamp, Greedent, Rapidash, Duraludon, Espeon. But if I can't, but I'll try to get you your Phalanx if that's what you're looking for. Deserex, thank you so much for the 26 months, buddy. Game name, Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite. Hey, Cassie, good to see you. I always wonder why guys choose the girl character. What's your take? I just usually make my avatar after my daughter. Boom, 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 boom. Alejandro, thanks again, buddy. Yeah, that's true. The outfits are usually better in Unite for the girl avatar as well. That's also true. Some of the boy ones are okay. Dang, way to make me feel bad. Love you, bro. Oh, no. Well, it's just kind of a, I mean, it's a troll question, you know? It's one of those questions you get a lot. People are trying to, like, get you. Why'd you make your thing a girl? Oh, why? And you tell them, they're like, okay. Well, still. The wait times in Legend are long, yeah. It's always fun. And you know what? You wait for these high quality games. That's what you wait for. You wait for these high quality Unite games. That's right, Husky. Yeah, I forgot. I'm 600 Masters and I'm a really good player. I have good rotation and game sense and I can't rank up. I mean, you're probably not as good as you think, but sometimes you do just get really bad runs. What do you play? Like, what kind of Pokemon do you play? Let's see. Looks like we got 3 people already wanting to play attacker, so those are all out the window right now. I could still play a Machamp game. Maybe a Machamp game wouldn't be as bad with a team that's not insane. We'll see. We got players who want to play Guardy, Gengar, and Delphox as I think a trio, which is a pretty cursed trio, I have to be honest, but like 2 of them is not that cursed, but to not play any support or defender as a trio, I think is very troll. But it seems like that's what they want to do. And then my next 2 picks are also attackers. I feel like this is just going to be a nightmare, huh? This is just rough. We literally have 3 attackers and a speedster. I don't know. Is there any way that, like, we get anything out of this? Not really, huh? Oh, they're switching to a defender. Or a supporter. Okay, at least there's that. Yeah. Okay. At least with a defender or supporter, there's something there. This, like, guy who wants Pikachu as last pick is unfortunate, but alright. We'll do another Machamp game. I try to rotate between carry, defender, and support, but struggle with defender support. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, it can be hard in some of your games, too, because people just do some crazy stuff. You play speedsters and attackers. People say I'm the best Zoro they've ever seen. If you're the best Zoro that anyone's ever seen, again, I'm not trying to be, like, I'm not trying to say anything negative about you. There's no way you would be hard stuck at 600. I would not be playing Zoroark. What's your tag? Let me look up your account. Let me tell you what's going on with you. I could just look up the numbers, and I could see like what's working for you, what's not. Maybe give you some tips. They're lying. I'm actually the best. Yeah, I found the actual best is in the other chat. I notice players who request Switch are generally a lower skill. Yes. Generally, I agree with you. Sometimes they're like suggesting a meta swap that makes a lot of sense, but I agree with you. Generally, they're a like one trick that doesn't know what to do. All right, let me see. Len Herc. I can't find you. That must not be your in-game name. Or it's spelt differently or something, or yeah. But yeah, what you're giving me is not pulling up. Chester Boy, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Haven't caught one of your streams in a while. You look amazing. Hey, thanks, Brownie. Jeez Louise. Bitter Brownie, one of the OGs. My hair is very long right now. I need a haircut. I'm getting one this week. I can't handle it. This game is free on Switch? Yeah, Switch and mobile, it's free. A buzz cut. Is it time? A buzz wool cut. I think Pika got it. Nice. Okay. Pikachu's doing a good job here zoning with me. Nice. Come here, buddy. Wake up. Dodrio ran center. We're back up here with the jungle. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You have pushed me away. I cannot fight you. You know this. Three on one, I can't win. If Pikachu was there, we could fight back a little bit. Without Pikachu, no way. Yeah, didn't get it. They're not on Drago. This guy's only 6. There we go. Time to get our stacks. What are you doing? Are you stacking with Gardevoir? What are you doing? Gotta grab these fast before my allies do. Oof. I thought I was gonna get crammed there. I didn't. I'm surprised, actually. I'm surprised! We got 4 stacks. No, 5 stacks. This can be our 6th. I would love that. Oof. It's unfortunate being the only front line, but I have to front line for guard, you know? Hey, what's up, Twinset? Thanks for playing this game so I don't have to. You're welcome, buddy. I'm always thinking of you. Are they really ripping on a 20? Oh, man, why? What could be more useless than putting a 20 into a 20? Okay. Well, we did it, I guess. Whatever that was. Cram's got a unite move. Yeah, that's what I thought, uniting in the bush there. It makes sense. It's not a bad play. Nice job, team. Oof. I got the Dodrio, but only the Dodrio there. Good fight from the crew. I think a weak break top, but, you know, the fight's been good, so you can't complain too much, right? Greninja's looking to carry here. Got him. Ooh, Duck got it. We knew we were going to go down for it there. Again, we just have to frontline every single fight. Nice eject, thank you. It's because you put a capital L? You mean it's because you put a capital L? You gave me the name. All right. I'll take a look at your account here in a sec. Let's take a look. Someone in the chat was asking why they're hard stuck at a certain number, and I said, let me look at your account. We'll see. I don't know. We'll find out. Ooh, nice. Good job, Gengar. I'm at 96. Okay. Nice. Good fights. Good fights. I think we made a mistake grabbing the Regieleki earlier, but besides that, I think the team is playing really well, right? Oh, never mind. Things have just gone from okay to horrible. We just threw Bliss assistance for no reason. Holy moly. Okay. Why did I even say things were going okay? What was I thinking? I know how this game works. We threw Bliss assistance for nothing at like 250, 305? Why did I even say it was going well? What was I, why? What could I possibly have gained from that? I knew it. Okay. You really need the red buff, Gengar? You doing a lot of autos lately? I'm at 91. They're on Registeel, kind of. By the way, my team has no Unite moves currently. Not a single Unite move on the entire team. Got a double. Now we have some Unites. Blissey has their Unite back. Find the bird. Yum. Yum! That was a good fight from the team. Our team's had some great fights. Some really questionable moments in a match with some great fights, honestly. It's weird. It's a weird one. Like, we dismantled them at Kyogre. Just picked them apart. Vaporeon split from the team in a way they didn't need to. We just walked around. Grabbed him because of that. I didn't even need to unite. I left the fight not uniting. There was no point. We won every fight. It's one of those weird ones where, like, it feels like we made a lot of missteps, but also the team fought well. So I don't know what to say about it. Submission Machamp is pretty disgusting. It's pretty disgusting. Icehawk, thank you so much for the 44 months. 44 yeehaws, still trying to get back into playing Unite again. Do what makes you happy, buddy. We went 10 and 10. Not a bad game. I'm so glad we got a Blissey on the team as opposed to 4 attackers, by the way. That was a scary draft, I gotta say. A scary one. All right, let's take a look. Okay, so Lenk, right? Let me see if I can pull this up for everybody. We're gonna look at you. We have a player who is wondering why they're hard stuck where they're hard stuck. Let me see if we can all see this together. Boom, 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 boom. Try to make it so everyone can see. So this is you right here. And you were saying earlier in the chat, you said, I'm 600 masters, which is, you're close, you're 525, right? And I'm a really good player. I have good rotation and game sense, and I can't rank up. So let's take a look at your API right here. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for the sub, buddy. So here's your API. All time, you're at a 50% win rate. So I would say if you're just looking at this without me looking at anything else on your profile, this is not a great number. This is not great. It's not terrible. Like, it's not like you're throwing games, but it's not bad. But it's not good. So when you have a all-time 50% win rate, actually, I'm sorry, all-time 49% win rate in ranked, what this says, just to like purely from a numbers perspective, without knowing anything about how you play or whatever, when you're on a team, according to this, more often than not, your team loses. So that's not an indicator that you're like your game sense is incredible or you're like making it to a lot of big fights. You're in fact. If you look at your most played games, your Greninja actually has a pretty decent win rate. I think it could be higher for a carry, but that's not too bad. Your Greninja at 54%. That's pretty good. Your Zoroark win rate, this was a Pokemon you said that you're particularly good with. Your Zoroark win rate's 42%. So, like, realistically, again, I'm just trying to tell you, like, if you were my friend, right? Because I'm not trying to be mean to you right now. This is really not good, this win rate. So what I would say for this, I would for sure stop playing Zoroark. It's a really high skill Pokemon. And when your win rate overall is hanging out at about 50%, I don't think you should be playing something like Zoroark at all, period. Like, it's just a really, really, really high skill Pokemon. And unfortunately, when you do play Zoroark, your team's losing almost 60% of the time. So that's a really rough one for your squad. Your Decidueye's okay. Your Cinderace is also like really, really rough. When I'm looking at this, I personally, and I'm like, your Machamp is low. I think you need to stay away from your Blaziken's extremely low. I think you need to stay away from carries entirely. Completely drop attackers and completely drop all-rounders and speedsters. You do need to like focus more on your macro and stuff like that. You need to focus more on being with the team and supporting the team. You need to play supports. You need to play defenders. Not because supports and defenders are like easy classes for players that are bad or something like that. Because I think some people like look at it like that. But when your when your game decisions are leading to an overall win rate like this, it tells me that you do not need to be the one looking to carry your games. You need to be the one looking to support your games until you get a better handle of the mechanics of the game and the macro of the game. That's what I would do. So don't like, I'm not trying to flame you here or anything, right? You were asking for some like thoughts on just looking at this. Just looking at the raw numbers, stay off support, stay off carry, all-rounder, speedster, attacker. Stay away from these Pokemon and focus. I mean, maybe your Gengar. Some people can't see that because of my head here. Maybe your Gengar, but stay away from those and start learning defenders. Like your Trevenant's 63%. Start learning defenders and supports. That way you can start to understand what's happening in the game more. Go on this season? Okay. So, So yeah, I mean, like again, I'm not trying to flame you here. This season's even worse than your overall stats. So this season, yeah, it's even worse. So your season's 44% overall for 700 battles, which is a pretty good sample size. And to me, like, again, purely like completely just trying to give it to you straight. This is enough of a sample size. It's enough games for me to say that like what you're doing fundamentally isn't working for you. And yeah, I don't think anyone needs to be mean in the chat. This person's genuinely asking for advice, and I'm trying to like genuinely give them some tips. So when I see 44% over 700 games, you have a play pattern, and it is not translating to wins for you. So what I would say to do is, again, find some some solid defenders and supports that mechanically aren't intense, because I don't think your problem is mechanics. I think your problem is partially mechanics, right? Because you're playing a lot of Zoroark. But I don't think your problem is mainly mechanics when I see an overall win rate like this. I think your problem is macro, which are bigger, like outside of a match, not outside of a match, which are outside of individual fights, decision making. So that's what I would be focusing on if I were you. And a way that you can focus on that, play defender, play support, and play with your squad. The more you're doing that, the more you are able to like start to understand why people go where they go and how the fights are going to start to turn around. From Len, I really like Zoro. Should I play Zoro a lot to get good at it? No, I genuinely, I would completely drop this Pokemon. Completely. It's way too hard, dude. It's such a hard Pokemon. So no, I would completely abandon playing Zoroark entirely. That's what I would say. Nobody, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. Thank you. So yeah, but when you look at this, and it's again, this is not like an indictment on you as a person or anything like that. And I love that you're trying to get better. But if you're asking for advice, should you play more Zoro and try to get good at it? Absolutely not. Husky in the chat, drop it in ranked, but if you love it, practice it in solo or casual. Great idea. Yeah. Great idea. I saw that. Thank you for the Twitch sub. Appreciate you. Yeah, maybe we can take a look at more profiles if you guys want some advice. Again, without being like looking at your account, without looking at your play, just looking at the raw data here, you learn a lot about it. And the thing about Zoroark, there are a lot of Pokemon like this. The thing about Zoroark is it's really cool, you know? It's really cool. It's like very like, ooh, look at it. Look at the 15 KOs. And you're going to walk away with some games with like 15 KOs. You're going to be a legend and things like that. And people are going to sort of forget all the bad moments. And when you look at the raw data, you can go, oh, wow, this actually isn't working that well for me. What would you consider a good win rate? So I think it's all kind of relative, right? I think supports and defenders naturally are going to be a little bit lower than carries, right? Just because you have less influence over the match. Meganium, obvious exception, right? Rosado, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. And then if you look at something like, so if like someone only plays supports and they only play defenders and their win rate is like slightly positive, it doesn't seem that crazy to me because they do have less influence over the match. If your win rate is 50, so just looking at it purely from a math, like just the math of it, right? If your win rate is 50%, dead even at 50% in ranked, what that means is you playing the game has almost no impact on the outcome. Not entirely, because there are a lot of players that are sub 50, right? But your win rate has very, very little impact. Or sorry, your involvement in the match does not have a lot of impact on the match. Now, when you're starting to move up the 50s, you're 51, 52, 53, and on and on and on, you are like more and more impactful towards leading your team to victory. And as you start to move below 50s, 49, 48, and on, you are actively kind of detrimental to your team winning, right? So that's it. Win rate is not the only indicator, but it is an indicator. And it's a pretty good one when you have a like strong sample size. So I do think, especially when you're learning the game, there are going to be these really cool Pokemon. Cinderace, Greninja, Decidueye, Zoroark, Mew's an example of this. What else is like a Pokemon that people just love to pick up? Like a Leafeon or a Blaziken maybe. Things like that. Basically anything that's really cool and takes a ton of skill. Players like to play a lot. And Mew is easy. No, Mew's one of the most complex Pokemon in the game. No, Mew's not easy. Mew to play Mew at a high level. It's probably harder than Zoroark. I would say. I mean they're right there. You don't have an issue with Mew? That's great. I'm not saying you play it poorly, but it's definitely one of the hardest to play. Can I rate your profile? All right, maybe we'll do some more profile. I'm not trying to rate profiles, but they asked for some advice on their play. But maybe I could. You'd like some helpful tips? I mean, I could. If that's what people are interested in. I could look at profiles when we're not in matches and just give some thoughts. Oh, you play harder characters in other games? Yeah, Unite doesn't have the hardest. I could just roast your profile. Oh, I can't do it, Husky. Nope. Can't roast you. Boom, boom. Any advice for Megazard X players? I mean, your whole job is, basically get big and then win, right? Get lots of experience, get your Unite move, go into a fight, delete button. Get more experience, get your Unite move, go into a fight, delete button. That's the big flow there. That's the big flow. Jakuri, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. And Hyperdream, sorry if I missed that. I think I did. I think I got it. But thank you, Hyperdream. Sorry if I did miss it. My alert box is so quiet right now. I have to fix it. Can I get a roast from you? I can't do it, Zero. All right, Gambainer. Let's take a look. I'll try to pull it up. While we're waiting for a game. Legend takes a while to get into games, so. Let's take a look. Gambainer. Boom, 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 while we're queuing. Let's see. Okay, ranked season, you only have 83 battles, right? But it's not bad. Joy Machine, okay, I'll try to do you as well here, Joy. Just 1 second. 83 battles, not a lot, right? But it looks like you're doing good this season. 57% win rate. Let's just take a look at all-time ranked. You're a 55% win rate player. That's really solid. When I see something like this, most every team would be happy to have you. You're not throwing games. There are probably a few Pokemon you play really well. A few Pokemon that you could maybe use some either brushing up on, or you could try to play something else. But 55% is a really solid win rate. Looks like you're mainly playing solo, right? That's really great. 55 is great. So let's see. You play A9 at 56%. You play the Blizzard build. You play Pikachu at 59%. Your attackers are all really solid, and you're all kind of playing lane attackers, right? So you're not taking center from a lot of teams. This is just really, I mean, across the board's really good. If you wanted to diversify your Pokemon pool, I would say you could, right? But overall, sorry if people can't see some of this. I forget how it's cropped here. Overall, I think it looks like your play is pretty good. I mean, if I were to critique what's going on with you, is it's all attackers, right? Mostly, like your first two, like almost the entirety of your first two rows are all attackers. It's an extremely competitive role. So a lot, like if you're having bad games with something like that, it's oftentimes because everyone's picking an attacker. It's just a really highly contested role. So you might want to have a few Pokemon that are really solid flexes in a non-carry department so you could support your team. Got a match here. We'll look at some more here in a sec, but yeah, I mean, looking at it, Gam, I think that you look really good. I think anyone would be happy to have you on their team, you know? Like, of course, like, do you want to be like 60%? You want to be 65%? Yeah, for sure. But, I mean, anyone would be happy to have a solid 55% win rate player on their team. I think it's pretty good. But yeah, if my big critique would be, is because if I'm looking at all your games, they're all attackers basically. Get a support or defender that you're probably, that you're solid with to help your team out. I'll try to pull up some more of these here in a minute. I got Joy Machine next. What am I picking? My team, my first two is going Venusaur and Talon. And we have a player who wants to play Leafeon. It's pretty rough, you know? Hey, thank you, Lenny. Or Link, yeah. Yeah, support or defender. Like, find one that you like that's pretty, like, that the mechanics aren't intense. When you're learning the game and learning the macro of the game, you want something where the mechanics are not too intense. I'm just going to take, like, Articuno or something, I think, like. It's not necessarily what I want to play, but my team's not giving me a choice here. I mean, look at this. This is kind of what I'm talking about, Gam, by the way. Like, look at this. My team is Venusaur, Talonflame, Leafeon, Greninja. Like, in this sense, even though you're great with attackers, it's like, you know, like you're going to run into problems, you know? So it's just one of those scenarios. Now, am I going to run into problems anyway? Yeah. I mean, look at my team, right? But you're going to run into problems only playing it, I think. What do I want to play here? I kind of like Vanguard Bell on Articuno in general. It's pretty fun. I could just let it be. Resident Guard's also pretty good. We don't have any way to really protect our team. I'll bring the Resident Guard out just to give them a little protection. But yeah, I mean, our team comp is unfortunately quite cursed, I think, no matter what. Lunar Latios, thank you so much for being a member. Review yours. I'll try to review some while we're in here. Yeah. Is this ranked? Yeah, it's legend rank. That's why my team is 2 attackers, 2 speedsters. Been trying to break the habits and flex around my team, but I can't always control my team in solo. Yeah, what were you? Thunderbolt Pikachu's your go-to? Love that build. I'm a mage attacker for sure. You've been into Defender Articuno. Articuno's a good one. Let me think of some other. What's another defender that I feel like? Oh, you know what? You might love. Try Vaporeon. Vaporeon's kind of broken, and Articuno's also great. Vaporeon's kind of broken, and it's got some of that like mage quality to it with its range. Try Vaporeon. Blastoise too, I guess, right? Blastoise is very much in that realm. Okay. The Articuno. Am I going to be at Worlds? I'll be there one way or another. Yeah. I'll be there one way or another. Hey, Lunivion. Thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Would love to get a piece of this, but it's not the end of the world. Because we're going to have to battle over this regardless, right? would love to get a stack, but I can't do it. Duraludon got it all. Retreat? Yes. All right. Their center might show up. See if we can get this. Flash Cannon's very strong early, right? So we should pick up some KOs here. Free stacks. We got 3 now. Trying to keep him off my guy. Really strong start for us down here. I might go down here, but we should get them both easy. Oh, never mind. Talon left. Okay, we got him. Five stacks. Not bad. They're going to go for that. I don't know if it's as important as getting this farm right here. I think it might be more important to get this. Is Tinkaton good? Not really. Here's the thing. Tinkaton is decent. It's just not very meta because of kind of how it plays. It's a bit of a raid boss near the end of the game. Some matches that's going to go well, some matches not so much. If you have a team that can help support and get you there, then I think it's really solid. Otherwise, sometimes it just gets stomped all game, and you're kind of like waiting for it to get good. Yeah, you can start ripping it. I'm going to find out if they're walking in. If they don't walk at all, we're good. Okay. We should be solid here. Cool. Yeah, but Tinkaton's a lot like Tyranitar. It can have some great games. It can also have some rough games. Solid start for the team. Come on over here, buddy. Just break it. Why are you going to leave it at 2? This goal, I think there are like 5 reasons I want to break this goal. One of them is just it really demoralizes enemies to lose that goal zone. Like, honestly, I feel like it increases the chance of a surrender vote by like 80%. Doesn't mean they're gonna surrender, but I feel like the chances of them surrendering go way up when you break one of their like tier 2s early. Like, as soon as the 5-minute mark hits, I bet you on the other side they're gonna have a surrender vote. Whether they surrender or not, it feels like it's just like destroys morale, you know? Gonna start to play this game. Any tips? I got a bunch of beginner guides and stuff on my channel. I think that could help you out. I wouldn't focus on like buying Pokemon until you're getting a hang of the game. You're gonna want to buy like really like tech heavy, like ooh look at me stuff, but it doesn't always help to play something like that before you know what's going on. Moltres is so strong. It's so good. They're not hitting it yet. We've got 3 top. They blew it up. Unfortunately, I'm just a hair off my Unite move, so I can't stop them. I couldn't stop them anyway, but I could slightly slow them down. That should walk. My team should go. Go get the points now. There's no reason not to. Gonna put this here. Just gonna put it here. Do you have any advice for someone who's stuck winning and losing in master rank? I could take a look at maybe your profile here in a sec, but in general, I feel like if you're like trading wins and losses a lot, it's probably because you're like struggling with the game's macro. Like you're struggling to support in some of the bigger fights usually. That's what I would guess. It's a pretty good Dura Unite. Ugh. Ooh, really rough Venusaur Unite. I'll let Talon get that. A lot of it comes down to, like, are you picking good moments to support your team and good moments to fight? I think a lot of the game comes down to that. One of the biggest things, this is like a tip that I gave early on. It always continues to be a relevant tip. Like, have a Unite move for the big fight is one of the most important things in the game. So many players will not have that, and boy, it makes a huge difference. Okay. They got 3, we got 3. We just have to watch center. Duraludon's at 95 on its Unite. I'm going. I know they're right there. Oof, it's gonna be brutal. Okay. I think they're gonna walk here. I'm ready. Okay, we get 1. They break. Cram got him. That is super unfortunate. No one's here to defend. If Cram doesn't get Dura right there, I think we can defend. GG's. Even with a pretty bad team comp, our team did all right. You had a Meowth go AFK, then a Moltres waste to Unite. It'll happen, man. A lot of your games you're babysitting, you know. You're babysitting. Unfortunately, a lot of games you are babysitting unemployed adults. That's what it is. That's what it is. A lot of games you're babysitting someone who should be submitting job applications. Try not to blame randoms, but genuinely they're the problem a lot. Yeah, a lot of your randoms are going to be pretty bad, you know? Like, even my team, let's just say they're not bad. They all picked Pokemon that don't lend to us winning, you know? It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to win this match with the team we have in front of us, even if they're good players, you know? As I said, Articuno fails in the final fight. Yeah, I don't think that really proves What's a politically nice way to say this? I don't agree with your take that Articuno isn't good because of that game. Let's take a look. We had another profile that they wanted me to take a look at. A player named Joy Machine. Artie's great. Yeah, it is. It's an extremely good Pokemon. It goes down easy in team fights and in-game, if that's what you think. Keep it in your head. Lock it in there. Okay, let's see. We had another player wants me to look up their profile and give some takes. This is Joy Machine. They have played only 224 battles. So I got to say, with only 224 battles, this isn't a lot of data, you know? It's like, it's fine to try to learn something, but you haven't played a lot of games. So it's going to be hard to give you like great advice about this. But, you know, let's take a look. Ranked all time, you're at about a 48% win rate. Oh, sorry. This has more battles than that. That was this season. I apologize. Ranked all time, you've got 1,739 battles right here. Let me try to move this. It's just like not moving the way I want it to. When I'm like looking at it, it's a little better. Okay. So you've got a 48% win rate, 1,700 battles. You're mostly losing your games. Your most played Pokemon is Ceruledge, oddly, that you're winning mostly with. In fact, a lot of your Pokemon you're winning mostly with. I have to assume these are not ranked numbers down here, because a lot of your Pokemon you're winning with, but you don't win ranked. Yeah, so you're winning like quick battles and stuff like that. So a lot of your Pokemon, you're just like winning in quick battles and things like that. When you play ranked, you're also duoing a lot. I would probably stop that unless, well, like, what's your duo? Your duo is Decidueye, Alolan Ninetales, Absol, Alolan Ninetales, Absol, Zapdos, Alolan Ninetales, Ceruledge, Greninja. So yeah, okay. So here are a few things. A few things I could see from your profile right away. First off, when you're duoing, you're picking a really bad duo for your team. When you're duoing or trioing, thank you very much for the gifted there on TikTok. Appreciate you. When you're duoing or trioing, if you're only picking attackers, speedsters, things like that, that means that like, I would say that's like extremely, you're capitalizing on all of the carries in the match, not supporting the game in any way, leaving it up for your randoms to support the match entirely. And on top of that, you're not winning your games consistently. So all of that combined means that you need to be playing one of the two of you has to be like a tank or support. Has to be, especially for your win rate. If you were doing this and you had a 65% win rate, like what am I going to say, right? You're winning all your games. So clearly both of you are carrying super, super hard. This tells me when you play like this, you're mostly losing these games, and it's also kind of detrimental to the team, right? Looking at your Pokemon stats, I can't get any good information from your individual Pokemon stats because you play too many quick battles. So, like, I don't know what's winning and what's losing really on your stats, but if we just look at this season, like just some of the games this season, let's see. Alolan Ninetales, win, loss, win, loss. I mean, it seems like it's kind of like, 50% or so. Your Glaceon is losing. You lost some more with the Alolan Ninetales. Play a lot of Alolan Ninetales, huh? Lotto A9. Yeah, okay. So my big thoughts from looking at your profile, change what you're doing in a duo, right? It's just not enough. You're not supporting your team enough. And I mean, I would say you kind of have to hop off Alolan Ninetales, right? Oh, this actually has your season stats right here. Your Alolan Ninetales win rate for the season is only 45, and that's your overall win rate for the season too. So in your quick, and your Ceruledge is quite low at 39%. So is your Venusaur at 35. Yeah, you need to be in a defender or support territory And especially because you're duoing, especially your carry win rate's not high enough, and you're playing in a coordinated setting, a duo. You need to play something that helps the team better than just carrying, you know? Because if you're carrying and you're sitting here at 45% and you're duoing like this, I think you absolutely need to hop on to something that supports the team better. Try to play another game here. Got one. Looks like we're with a trio. I'm playing competitive for 5 months now in the Brazilian scene. Can I take a look at yours? Yeah, possibly here in a bit. A lot of people wanted me to take a look at their profiles. I guess I guess this is pretty fun. It is kind of fun to take a look at. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to play one more Machamp game. I owe a Phalanx game. They're just really hard in this mode to play a Phalanx game. I don't know if JC's still here. Oh, Machamp was banned out anyway. We've got Urshifu going center with a Blissey. Team could use a defender. I do kind of want to play Greedon, but it's not like a defender. And we've got someone going something else. All right, I'm going to play attacker here. I wanted to play Espeon or Duraludon today. Okay, I think Espeon's fair here. Dura's not bad, but I'm going to be too much of a sitting duck into the... Oh, he went Speedster. That's fine. All right. So the build I wanted to play today was I wanted to play the Stored Power Psybeam build, which has, you know, strong damage throughout the match as well as a decent secure potential. It's a fun one. I think Choice is incredibly good on this build, but let's give it some cooldown. Drive Lens. Choice is really good for early secure, but after that, I think I'm going to fall off a bit. I'm going to take Drive Lens, just kind of up my special attack even more. Long-time player looking to get out of the 60%. What's the 60%? The tips are quite helpful, especially for the newer players. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I'll look up some more profiles here in a bit. But I hope that was helpful. Was it Joy? Joy Machine? I hope that was helpful. Yeah, I would... if you like Alolan Ninetales, go Slowbro. Slowbro feels kind of similar. Like, it plays at middle range. It's powerful. You have Blastoise unlocked, clearly. Maybe you could do pretty good with Surf Blastoise. But try a defender. Try like a Slowbro. It also has such a powerful Unite move. Like, you and your duo can just say, like, who's the big threat on the enemy team? And then you both are like, Mimikyu. And you just, you know, get him. Tree match, please. Okay. I'll add it to the list here. Give me that in a minute. Watch out. That was a mumble mouth response. All right, we're heading to the bottom path. I got Luca. Okay. We got power. We're storing the power. Okay. We get a lot of that. Their jungler's top, right? Yeah. I'm not doing too bad. This is going to be a hard one. We don't have good secure here. Dang. Have to eject just to get my shield there. Oof. So close. kind of bubbled him out from the experience, but so close to getting Glaceon's KO right there. Where'd the Luca go? Center. I'm on my way to help Urshifu here. Nice. 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 Oh, they got him. This is going to be bad for them. They were getting aggressive, but we got them. We just had to play around that goal for a while there. Because it was just me. We probably could have got some more XP, but... we're doing solid here. I could stay bottom right now because Luca's going to want to stack, but looks like, yeah, I think we're going to try to win this fight together. I've got a Unite move, so it feels like you're going to want to go for it, you know? Do need to try to stay in like the zone of influence around these fights to pick up KOs, but it's tough with the Draco Meteors. The Draco Meteors are going to be really bad. Trying to use my side beam for the secures there and to hit the enemies, of course, right? They've just got a really good fight, and it looks like that Latios already has a ton of stacks. Nice Blissey Unite. Oof, I missed. I missed. Tried. Bonk. I got bonked! I got bonked! Haven't played Unite, so I haven't watched in a while, but you're looking good, man. Hey, thanks. Very interesting. Well, these are weird comments. It feels like I'm paying these comments. I'll take them, dude. I'll take them, even if they're bots. I hope there's a new bot that just pops into streams every once in a while. I was like, looking good, buddy. I'm like, dude, I'll take those bots. What type of pizza do I like? I mean, the answer is any. But I think number one is going to have to be... number one is going to have to be the standard, a pepperoni. If we're looking at fun pizzas, like, you give me some bell peppers, you give me some sausage, like, I'm into that for sure. Margarita, you can't really complain about a great margarita. Sometimes when you get like a hot honey or something on a pizza, like, all right, I'm listening. Oof. Gosh, Draco Meteor is so strong, dude. I'm coming. I didn't think we were going back. My bad, gang. Are they on that? No. Thought maybe Lucario was just ripping, but he's actually up there scoring. Fair enough. Mushrooms and olives. I'm not a mushroom fan, but I do love an olive. $5,200 damage with a single icicle spear. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. Marina, thank you so much. The real question is pineapple. I don't hate pineapple. I think it's a valid pizza topping. I don't think it's the best, but I do think it's valid. Dang, Zero went in for nothing, huh? Alligator. Okay, where's the Draco Meteor? Right there. Gotcha, buddy. Whoa! Found that Latios. If I don't get that Latios, we can't take that, obviously. There's no way. But with this build, you get a little Miley Cyrus, right? You get some Hannah Montana. You get the best of both worlds. You get the ability to kind of dance around a fight in a really impressive way. And you get great secure with Psybeam. I think it's a pretty solid build. I think it's underrated for sure. Get the best of both worlds. Let's go. Four, 3, 2, 1. GG's, GG's, GG's. That was a fun game. What about Future Sight? I like Future Sight. Not a bad one. We went 15-7. Not too bad. 15-7, 106k damage. Our Blissey was really solid, supporting the team. Pretty fun one. Fun one. Gotta love ending a match at Unite and being like, that was enjoyable. What are the odds? I think we had some people who subbed up so I could review their profiles. If you did, tell me who you were again so I can pull it up. Because I want to make sure if people did sub up for that, I want to try to give them a little breakdown if I can. All right, there you are, buddy. Lunivion, okay. Can I roast your profile? I don't know if I want to roast you. Playing this game, I mean, it's roasting you enough sometimes, you know? Yeah, it does feel solid to not have to sit for a moment with Psyshock. Yeah, I agree. I subbed. My name is I Heart LeBron. Okay. I'll get you here in 1 second. LeBron. Oh, Will Baker coming in with the massive gifteds, dude. If you got a Pichu in the chat, spam it right now. Coming in with 10 gifteds. Holy Will. Thanks for the support. Jeez. The website I'm using is uniteapi.dev. Grow the community. Appreciate you, buddy. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Holy moly. All right. We're going to lose the music as we take a look at a profile. This is from Lunivion in the chat. What is there anything that you're looking to play more of and find out more about, Lunivion? I'm going to take a look at it right now. Let's see. All right. This is Lunivion, 3-times master player. Their all-time win rate is at 43.9% with 830 battles. Currently this season, 41.2% win rate right here. Okay, just general advice. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, your ranked win rate this season is 36%. Is that right? 36% this season? Is that right? It is right. Okay. All right. Well, let's talk about it. I mean, honestly, like I'll just start with this is it's really tough, man. But I don't think, I'm going to obviously give you the benefit of the doubt that you're looking to get better, which I think is important because there's a place in all of our gameplay, right? Where we're going to start a game and we're going to be sitting somewhere like this because when you're sitting somewhere like this, what this tells me is like there are some huge key moments in the game that we're missing, right? I think just like big concepts that we're missing for a win rate like this because 36% is like pretty tough. And it looks like you're playing with a trio sometimes. Is that new or is that something you play with a lot? Because it's possible that you're not getting any bot games, which is not like buoying your win rate a little bit. But it looks like you're playing with a trio somewhat often. Hold on. Trio, duo, 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 duo. It's like duos or trios a lot, it seems like. It is a trio I play with occasionally. Okay, cool. It's a trio you play with occasionally. So your Alolan Raichu is sitting at 42%. Not particularly great. Your Espeon is quite low at 34%. What build is it running? Does it show me the build? You're running stored power, so you're an A-presser. You're running a lot of stored power. Yeah, it's not incredible. You got Psyshock Psybeam, so you've got some of the secure here on the Espeon, huh? Okay. Your Zapdos is much better, by the way. I would start playing more of your Zapdos if you're going to play attacker. When you're with your trio, what's your trio picking? Your trio is Wiggly, Raichu, Metagross, pretty fair. Your trio is... this trio is like a little too heavy on the damage, but at the same time, you ran into a support to vendor. Your trio is... oh, sorry, that's solo. Your trio is... oh, I apologize. I keep clicking solos. Your duo is Zacian, Alolan Raichu. Your duo is... Char, Alolan Raichu, but your team is picking up those rolls. So it's not like you're doing this and your team isn't grabbing the rolls. This time they're not. This time they aren't. Solo, 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 solo. Trio. Your trio here is, I mean, it's fine. These are actually like, I mean, you look, okay. So here's what we can tell. Your games are not going well, right? They're not going well. Your win rate, unfortunately, is quite low for the season. 300 battles, winning at 36.5%. These are hard games, dude. They're hard games. My first thought is the idea of like a massive role swap may or may not be the most important thing. You're playing with a trio, and as a trio, all three of you are not contributing to super solid wins. If I'm this trio, I for sure want I think both members of the trio, or sorry, two members of the trio, I want to focus on playing support and defender, and one of you focus on playing a carry, probably in the center, so that you can support that player. To me, when I'm seeing numbers like this and comps like this, I do think one of the builds you're picking is just not phenomenal. Like, I do think Sword Power Alolan Raichu is not phenomenal, but I think you're making some key mistakes decision-wise, especially in some big fights, and I think you're making some really unfortunate decisions around the final fights. What do your final fights in the game normally look like? What do you feel like is often happening in some of your final fights? Because when I see like you losing as a trio in these situations, I feel like pretty much every final fight you're walking into, like, you don't have Unites, or you're like way under leveled or something like that. Like, I feel like you're walking out of maybe some of these final fights and your whole team is like not farmed well enough. Those are the things I see. If my win rate is this low as a trio, I feel like someone or the entire squad is like not farming. They don't have Unite moves. They're not in a good position for it. And maybe that's not only the final fight. That seems like it's a lot of the fights you're running into, is you're not all playing, because even just like kind of casually playing together, it feels like as long as you're all like relatively around the fight with Unite moves, I think you should be having a better win rate than this. Oftentimes my team does not have their Unite, or we aren't scouting. Sometimes my fault, sometimes others. I will say I do mess up in big fights, so it isn't me trying to push it onto others. Oh no, of course, and I'm not saying you are. I think, okay, so if you're the Alolan Raichu, your team needs to be in front of you, for sure. Like this player, Jin right here, and kind of Derek right here. Both of these players need to be in front of you. Giving you information and giving you vision. You also need to, at this point, be at that final fight with a decent enough level. You're running in, to be fair, like you're running into like teams here, right? This is a trio duo against trio duos. These are all like relatively strong matchups. So I do think that's going to be tough, because you are running into players who are playing in a coordinated fashion. Are you on comms? Like, are you guys talking to each other when you're playing your games? And yeah, Raichu, I honestly think stored power is just not great right now. Did I see your membership message? No, I didn't. I'm sorry, Snivy. I asked for a rating. Yeah, I'll go ahead and see what I can do here. We do not comms. Okay. Oh, you're mute, IRL. Okay, fair enough. What I would try to do is I would try to... okay, a couple things. Wait, can you hear me? Or is it coming through in closed caption? I'm confused. You can hear. Okay, okay, just making sure. So I would, I cannot speak. Understand. Thank you. So what I would try to do is I would try to be on comms with your team, at least, just so if someone on your team can kind of shot call, I think that would help a lot. If someone on your team can't shot call, I would try to use in-game pings effectively to like help out your squad. And right now, my priority is group up for fights and have Unite moves for those fights, and all fight in those moments. Like, kind of group up for a fight, have a Unite move, and go all in as best you can, and kind of rinse and repeat that around objectives. Don't take fights that aren't like, don't take fights that aren't for something. So if you're fighting for an objective, or you're fighting for wild Pokemon farm, maybe, but try to be with your team for fights. And if anyone is backcapping, let's completely throw that away. I want you guys to win a fight and take an objective. Win a fight, take an objective. That's like the number one thing. And yeah, from the chat, don't forget to farm. I think that's good too. I think it's quite good. Yeah, don't unite to survive. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. Have it for the fight and use it. So here's the thing. If your whole team shows up to Kyogre, right? And you all use your Unite moves and you're trying to win the fight, you all go for it. You can, after the fight, look over it and kind of see what happened. But if you start from that baseline, like just imagine you're checking boxes, right? And the first boxes you want to check in a match are like showed up to Kyogre as a team and all used our Unite moves in the fight. If you start checking those two boxes right there, that's going to start nudging your win rate up for sure. That already is going to start pushing it up. And then like showing everyone shows up, like everyone makes it to same objective together. Check that one off. The macro can get more and more intense, and there's like a lot of things that you need to be doing in a match of Unite and a lot of things you need to be considering. But at the same time, if you're taking like just a few things and you're going, I'm showing up to the fight, we have a Unite move, we are using it, I think your win rate's going to go up from there for sure. I definitely think it is. I'll take a look at another one here in a sec. I got some more that were asked for. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Hey, see Spider-Man. You're a member for 41 months. It looks like you changed your name, right? Longtime member. I've never played with you. I hope to someday. We got to play one sometime. Let's do it. Let's do it. 41 months. Thank you so much for the support. It had to be under a different name at some point, right? Because YouTube does that thing where it changes the at names. Snivy, I know you wanted one. Do I have to? Can I donate for a review? Sure. Sure, I can do that. I know I have a tree game coming up, right? Was there a specific tree that you wanted to see? Watch out. Spragels, do you have any tips on playing Mimikyu, Shadow Sneak, and Play Rough? I don't really like Shadow Sneak and Play Rough together, honestly. I don't think they combo that well, but the big thought there is you catch someone, you wait until like if you see their HP and you know if your combo deletes them or not. You have to delete them. Basically, that's the only way to win with Play Rough is like you have to delete them, which it can delete for sure. You know, it absolutely can. Boom, 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 boom. I would also like 1-2 for my membership. What was it, Lunar? Shadow Seek Shadow Claw is better, I think. Yeah. I don't know if you saw my message, but I also did ask for one. Oh yeah. Let me tell me what it is. I'll try to pull it up. I'm like. It just queued me for a match like 3 times, but then it like dropped out with one player. All right. I got a couple here. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, of course. Good luck. Let me know how that goes. Let me know if it starts helping you a bit. All right. We're going to try to play a tree game if we can get it. And I got a couple of these. Got Everbagel. I've got this little note thing. What'd we do? I'd like to play the Trevenant. My team's all picking attackers, of course. 3 attackers. Why? Ugh. Okay. It's gonna be a hard one, gang. 3 attackers. No support. Ooh, we might turn it around though. This is looking better. Ugh, they got Blissey Scyther. That's a very, very hard combination to beat. What would be fun? Let's go Curse. Maybe Curse Focus Root. Stacking is extremely good on Trev, but maybe we'll just maybe we'll do this Curse Focus Root. What build do we have? This is Hammer. This is Hammer Leech. I think if I'm playing Curse, I need to run Curse Leech. Wrong incense? Whoops. Thank you. We're going too fast. Pray they go scissor. No, that's a Scyther Blissey. It's gonna be a hard one to beat. It's a hard combo to beat. We don't have a. We're not super strong here into any of it, but we'll see. We shall see. Do you agree that content for Unite is just too much for new players in the beginning? It takes maybe at least 500 games to understand this game strategically. Well, I just think any MOBA's like that. You know, they are a gold badge Scyther Blissey combo, so I think this is going to be a tough one. You know. Okay. Going top. Unfortunate. Tried to bait them into the Espeon, but I didn't have enough secure afterwards. Unfortunately, this guy's going down. Scyther's here. We just have to back. Scyther is like a level 5 menace that gets here way too fast, so there's not much we can do except back here. I'm gonna try to let them get 4 off this. We got big. It's about as good as we could do there. Yep. It's too strong of a duo combo for us to stop. And we have no one from our side. It looks like they're stealing our jungle now. Yeah. My team's not going for it. This one might be a bit of a duo diff right here. I'm not sure what my team's going to be able to do or what my duo is like really playing. Got all that. They didn't chase it. Why? He's right there. Wow. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay. We'll get our 5. Mm-hmm. Yes. I cannot beat 3 up here again. Okay. We got no team. We're just gonna have to farm now. Our jungler never came top. Theirs did every time, so... Luckily, they broke for us, but that's the only silver lining of a tough lane like that, right? That Regice is going to go towards them. They did win bottom, but they didn't get it, so I don't know what really to do with that. I don't know what the point is of winning and not getting it. Candle with almost a steal there. I'm guessing Scyther has a Unite here, right? Yeah, they do. This fight is pretty much impossible. Yeah. And our just This guy's just kind of walking around. Gonna be a tough one. We'll do our best. It's gonna be a Bliss Assistant Scyther at Kyogre, so the only way out of that is like getting a lucky catch or something like that. And I'm the only one on the team that has the opportunity to do that, really. So not a good situation. And it looks like our Decidueye is just like not playing. So yeah. They're Razor Leaf. If I can keep them off Razor Leaf for a moment, we might be able to win. That's what we're going to have to try to do, is keep them off the Razor Leaf. They're around here. There they are. Yeah, they get him. I don't know how we're going to beat a Scyther Blissey with this team. I don't know what we're going to be able to do. We're going to try. We're going to try. Icy Man, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thanks for being a member. Supporting what I do. This is why you hate defending in solo. Some matches are like this, but I genuinely like trying to play something that's going to be good for the team. But it's true. If you're a good player on your team, like playing a defender in solo can be a bit rough because you need to be something that's carrying. But I'm going to just try to do my job. You know, being a good defender could be good. I'm going to head to the bottom path. I don't have my Unite, unfortunately. I was trying to get it right there. It would really help this fight, but I'm really close. Okay. Good job from the Azu right there. The Decidueye at least is able to rip through something like that. So, not amazing, but not the worst fight ever. I'm not sure what we're fighting over here. Strago? Yeah. We just need to be getting farm. Like, we have one job right now, and it's get experience. It's the only thing we can do right now. I'm a defender main asking for some advice. I'll take a look at it. I'm gonna try to get through a lot of people's profiles here. Yeah, our Decidueye is really low level too. Candle's hiding there. I don't think we have a good like angle for this fight, really. Oh, Azu's going for it, huh? Okay. Caught one. Decidueye is like, they just get ripped apart. I gotta give the team all the vision. All the vision. Do they go for Regice? It appears that they are not. Okay. Now they are. They're ripping it. They get it. They've got some good rip. All right. Team's just got to get behind me. Cake's got to heal me. And I got to try to stop Scyther from blowing up our attackers. That's really the game here. Attempt to stop Scyther from blowing up my team. Ooh, careful, Cake. Yep. That's about what I thought was going to happen. Do we have any defense here? Not really. Yep, GG. That seemed about how it was going to go. GG. Do you feel like Unite is dying? It's not growing. It ain't growing, baby. The cake got cooked. They went too far forward. But even if they didn't, we just don't... Our levels aren't good, and our carries aren't really doing much. So it's going to be a hard one, for sure. They really wanted to play Decidueye, but... Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's the way to go here. It's not dying, but all these noobs. It's not doing great. Why do you run X speed on Trevenant? I'm running Curse so I get near people. That's the biggest reason. All right, so let's take a look at some of these. Let's see. We had this one from Everbagel. We've got ranked win rate all time. They're a 54% win rate player. Their most played Pokemon is Mew at 2,600 games. Can everyone see this pretty well? Yeah. Most played Pokemon is Mew at 2,600 games. Pikachu, Espeon. So you play a lot of attackers. And they do pretty well. Let's take a look at your current season. Current season, you're sitting at 61%, but you haven't played too many games, right? Only 100 games. So that one's a little hard. And your Mew already is like your most played, and it's not doing too well. I mean, all your attackers are doing pretty good, but you haven't played much, right? So it's only a few games on everything. It looks like, I mean, your big thing that I'm seeing on your profile is you're like only playing attackers, you know? Basically. There are a few other things on here, but you're only playing attackers. But it seems like you're pretty good as an attacker player, right? All time, ranked at 54%. This has some of your all-time numbers here. Let's see. Yeah, it's just all attackers. I mean, so my big thing that I see from this is it's not super well-rounded. You play a lot in duos. Let me see. Attacker with a defender. I love that. Attacker with an all-rounder. Yeah, fair. I mean, you had a couple defenders on your team. Attacker with a supporter. Fair. I like how you and your duo play. I mean, you're picking things that are good for the team, it seems like. I like that. Attacker with a defender. This is supporter with a defender, but this is a... Where are you? Oh, this is solo? Solo, you're playing a little Vaporeon. Yeah, cool. Solo Mew. Your Mew is like not too hot this season. For whatever reason, you're having trouble with Mew, but you're doing better with other things this season. I mean, my big thought, Bagel, just looking at this, it seems like your win rate's pretty solid. You definitely need to play more to figure out like how you're playing this season, right? But it seems like your win rate is pretty solid. The only thing I would like look out for is being kind of a one trick, like a one roll. But if you're good at it, you know, and you're winning a lot with it, and when you play in duos, it doesn't feel like you're picking this role and your team is furious with you, you know? Like you're an attacker here, your team has one other attacker, totally reasonable. You're an attacker here, and your team has no other attackers, totally reasonable. So you're not like playing it in a way that's super detrimental to your squad at all. I think it looks pretty good. This season, you need more data to know really anything going on. All time, you're at 54%. So I think that's pretty good. You know, you're winning more often than not. You probably want that a little higher if you're playing often coordinated with a team, right? But I don't think that's bad at all. If I'm sitting around 55% as an attacker, I would probably start to dial in on what attackers are actually working really well for me over time, and I would continue focusing on those. And I would have one other like really good pocket roll. That's what I would look for. Like one other really, because it looks like you're kind of a one-trick attacker, kind of, you know? But pretty solid. Lunios, you're coming up next here. Let's see. I don't know if you saw my message, but I asked for one. What's yours, Jakuri? JR the GOAT, by the way. Thank you for the 5 months. Let me see. I missed it. Let me see if I can find you. I got one from Goldleaf Snivy too. I gotta find. You are. Oh yeah, I Heart LeBron. That's right. I might have pulled that up somewhere. Let me get I Heart LeBron on here. I Heart LeBron. Okay. Pop that one on here in one sec. Right now, we got a match too. Right now, we're taking a look at Lunios. Lunios, are you playing ranked? I'm going to hop into this game. You have been. Okay. Let me take a look. Let's see what we got. When is the next tier list? I think I'm gonna do one today. What time is it? Maybe we'll do one live. I wanted to play Machampion. Kind of want to play some Machamp games. Kind of want to play a Greedon game. No one's picking anything. I'll go ahead and take Machamp. Maybe this could be my last Machamp game. Scuba Dre. Yo, Mr. Cowboy, what's up, Bearded? You were Regieleki in my last match. You were tough. Thoughts on Phalanx? It's a really hard Pokemon because it does get countered pretty good. But I don't think it's necessarily bad. I think it actually is pretty good, but it gets countered super hard, right? Hey, Matthew. Thanks for being a member, buddy. How does one play a game with me? Sometimes I'll duo with the chat. Right now it's a little tough. I'm in Legend. So a lot of the Legend games are hard. We have no defender, no support. Tough. Enemy team has a defender and a support. These games are just brutal sometimes, man. They don't want you to win. Okay. At least we got a cake. Oh, Vaporeon. Or Snorlax. All good. All good. All good choices. Is this game worth updating and playing ranked? If you like it. That's why I play it. You know? Sorry, guys, just responding to a message. Okay. Okay. Howdy, Cowboy. Could you play a T-Tar game? You got it, Matthew. Yeah, I'll add it to the list. Sorry, guys. Just responding to a few things. I like having the Snorlax. Could set up some big plays. Snorlax and I are going to have to set up plays for the team. But that's kind of what you're doing with Machamp, is you're setting up plays for the team. And Metagross can brawl. So I don't hate it, for sure. I like our squad here. Let's see. Sableye invading. Does that mean we're alone up here? Yes, it does. I totally did that wrong. I thought I grabbed it twice. Thought I grabbed it twice and I didn't. Whoops. Metagross actually lost one. Thought they might not need us because of how good their secure is, but unfortunately they did lose one. Yep. Crunch is just a one-shot here. We're too high of a level, guys. Okay. Get him? No. Dang. Close. Did he stop going center? Oh, no. Oh, we're in trouble. He's decided to not do his center anymore. Unfortunate. Keaton, thank you for the gifted, buddy. Ooh, they might break. We get one. Ooh, we got him. We picked up the KO on the jungler, level 9, before they could unite. Let's go. Nice swing for us up here. We lost our goal, too, which means I get all this juicy experience. Dang. It's Meteor Mash. Meteor Mash is not going to brawl as well. They're pushing a Lecky here. Oof. Trying to stop him. Good push from Blastoise here. Haven't seen Snorlax yet. Hopefully by the time they fight with us, they can do something. We need to be together as a team. Okay. Kind of weaving in and out of this fight as best I can. Nice. Submission is so busted, dude. It's so mean, isn't it? Just, like, incredible repositioning. Yeah, unfortunately our Snorlax isn't with us at all, which is a bummer. When I saw them pick Snorlax, I was like, oh, good, we have a defender, but we haven't seen him once. How you doing today? Pretty good, buddy. How are you? Some really tough math from Typhlosion there. That's okay. We got the stack, which is what's important. Stack and a good score. Okay. I don't really care about us getting this. I just want it got under the 4-minute mark. That's all I care about. Whoever gets it can get it. That part means nothing to me. All right. I've got to unite, but it's like a tough one. Got to charge up my stacks here. My cross chop stacks. Oof. They've been using the goal. I can't. Where's my team? Why are they all gone? Please. Fight. Like, what is guard doing right now? Looking for a piece of farm? We gotta be together, man. We gotta be together! Okay. Submission is evil. It's a pretty mean move. We've got a lot of our cross-chop stacks. About to have all of them. Only 4 stacks of our attack weight, but we're pretty strong here. Everyone gets together. This oh, we're gonna get their unite right now. Oh, never mind. They didn't use it. Okay. What are we doing here? Great job. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh. I was stunned out of my unite. I was looking for it that whole time, too. Sableye stunned me too long. We still have a guard unite. Oh, Gardevoir reset. I was like, where's guard? Oh, they reset. Did guard hit? No, they did not. Got 2. Oh! What is our Snorlax doing? It's not enough. Not enough. We tried, though. We had a good fight at the end. We got close. I got caught before I got to use my Unite, though. We needed 2 more scores. Unfortunately for us, like, our Snorlax never played with the team at all, but everyone else was actually trying, you know? Snorlax is probably, yeah. Probably just not used to playing defender, maybe. We really needed them to be with the squad. They have a lot of recovery. What were they using? Just that's all their unite move, huh? Interesting. Went 12-3. Not a bad game. Boom, 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 boom. I owe a T-Tar game, don't I? I owe a T-Tar game. The last fight was Herculean. We had some good moments. Had some good moments in it. Unfortunately, our team comp was kind of scuffed, and it got really scuffed with how the Snorlax played. Snorlax is kind of harder to play. If you're never with the team, a defender is going to be really hard to play, I would say. I would say so. All right, we got a few more profiles. Let's take a look. Got some more profiles. We have I Heart LeBron. This player all time has played 7,000 battles. Their ranked win rate's 56%. Really solid. They played duo a lot. Duo trio exclusively. So it's not the highest when you're considering you're always playing coordinated, right? But it's not bad either. You're winning most of the time, but I think if you're a good duo trio, you're like coming, into the 60s, right? Because you just control so much more of the match. Let's see. We are playing Cinderace, Inteleon, Decidueye, Zoroark, Blaziken, Mew, Gengar, Mimikyu. So mostly carries. Mostly all carries. Like all carries basically in their top Pokemon. Let's see. This current season, they're sitting at 56%. So very consistent with how they play normally, right? When they duo, they've got carry support. They've got carry support. They've got carry support. They've got carry. Okay, so they kind of are like one-tricking this combination, huh? It's like you and your buddy kind of like one-tricking this. When you go to a trio, let's see. It's a decent trio, all-rounder, attacker, and a support. We've got all-rounder, kind of a support, and an attacker. We've got all-rounder, kind of a support, kind of attacker. We've got Greninja, Pikachu, Alchemy. But your team has the other roles. It's all pretty reasonable stuff here. The only thing I'm seeing is like you are playing with a group a lot. Like a lot. And if you're playing with a group a lot, like your win rate only being 56%. It's not a bad win rate at all. But your win rate only being 56%, like to get to like kind of the upper crust of trios, like I don't know if we're going to see it on the other side, but a lot of the times like trios are playing, when you're playing like a decent high level trio, yeah, you're close to like 60% with things like this. That's like around where you want to be. 56% I feel like it's not bad for a trio, but it's not great. You seem to be doing decent as a carry, though, and your trio seems to be picking good things. I don't really know what I could say about your profile too much, except if you guys want to be winning more, it doesn't feel like your problem is meta picks or anything like that. Like you're picking strong meta choices. I don't think that's really the problem. Your Pokemon selection seems pretty decent. Your Inteleon, I guess, is bad. Or you're having bad run with your Inteleon, But other than that, seems like everything's going pretty good. Your Buzzwole's not doing too great. It looks like you're pretty good with attackers, right? You're an attacker player. Yeah. Everything looks pretty solid. I would just dial in like maybe what your team's playing. Maybe like lean a little heavier into the meta or lean into some of your stronger picks. But you're playing pretty well, it seems like, for the most part. Yeah. GG's. Good stuff. Mockwing says, hey, Spragels, hope you're doing well. Been a YouTube viewer for years. Was wondering if you could review my profile. It's the same as my Twitch name. Possibly. I got a few of them right here. So I've got a few that I'm kind of trying to go through. But did I do Lunios already? I was asking you about this. Are you playing ranked? Because I'm not seeing your ranked games. Unranked, quick play, custom, tournament. It shows ranked, but it shows no match history. Have you played this season? Maybe there's just like a bug here. Have you played this season? Meganium. All right, I was asked for a T-Tar game, right? From Matthew. I would like someone else to take a more powerful pick, but I'd like to play a T-Tar game. You're at 900 this season. This is your profile, right? The one I was looking at? It's not showing up for some reason. Let me try it again. Maybe it's just being weird. What do you think of Moltres currently? It's really good. Yeah. Your game crashed on select screen? It happens. That's like where the game crashes mostly. But, I mean, right now your win rate for the season is pretty good. For some reason, it's just not pulling up. Maybe I just need to reload it. Oh, there it goes. It's pulling up now. I can take a look at it here in a minute. You like this skin? It's a good one. I got 3 all-rounders. Not ideal. Is that Unite DB? No, Unite API is what we look at profiles on. I don't hate our chances playing into this. Do you think the latest use of Unite being featured in the anime can revive the game? No, I don't think it would be a massive change. No. But I think it's cool. Could be good for the game. I think it's cool. I think I had some more profiles. I gotta find them. What emblems do you run on T-Tar? Just white, brown. This is what I run on mostly, everybody. White, brown, looking like that. I'm not getting on ALR with Zorak, but I really like them on. Should I just play it a lot? I don't mind if I go down as long as I learn and get better. I wouldn't be playing it in ranked, really. I mean, I honestly, from looking at your profile earlier, I mean, my suggestion would be no. I would not be playing Zorak a lot. Because I think you need to learn the game before you learn a powerful Pokemon that requires a lot of mechanics. I don't think that's going to help you. I think it's just going to slow down you learning how to play the game. Why would they put it in the anime? Would that mean it's getting support for a long time? Could. Could also just be that they had this plan for a long time. With anything like, if you are spending a lot of the match worrying about the mechanics of something, you're going to be spending less of the match worried about how to win the game. I would rather spend my time figuring out how to win than I would figuring out how to be good with Zoroark, you know? We got some good ping in this one. This will be a weird one. Not bad. Not a bad start. Is it good to main Greedent? I think you can main whatever you like. Certain Pokemon require a certain playstyle. Greedent is one of those Pokemon that is a very particular playstyle. So, you know, I'd make sure it's something you wanted to play. The biggest problem with maining Greedent is it doesn't always help the team composition. It isn't that beneficial to the team all the time. It can be a super difficult Pokemon for your opponents to deal with, but it isn't always the easiest thing to get value from as a team. Kind of like Sableye in that respect, right? Oof, Zacian. Focus Band didn't save me. Who's our jungler? Frogadier. Okay. Please, sword. Oh. Really? Okay. Okay. Who is our jungler? Their jungler's 9. I have a level 6 and a level 6. What's happening? This is really tough. We have no jungle. I made it, Father Spragels. I'm master. Oh, nice, Papa. Power, Pat. Coming in with the master rank. Or we'll play a game together. Oof. Okay. This guy is 4, dude. What is happening on my team? The jungler's 6. This lane Pokemon is 4. This match is hot death. We're already a tough scaling Pokemon, and now there's this. And my game crashes! This is insane. This is... Dude. Give me a break. Holy moly, dude. They want me to lose this one. Come... What? It's downloading an update! Brother... You are not real. Bro. Like, what do you want from me? Time for an update. Good timing. Holy moly. Perfect. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Unite. This is so Okay. Great. Well, let's hope we can get back in the match. A match that's already going phenomenally well. I mean, this game is going well, but that's just like, that kicks it up another level. Insane. Insane. All right. I'm back. Maybe. Hello? 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 Brother. What do I do? What do I do, dude? It's gonna update again. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. What is this? Truly, what are we doing? What are we doing right now? The game crashes mid-match. I have to rejoin and get an update. Doesn't put me back in. I now have to rejoin. I now have to turn the game back on to get another update. Bro. I'm an ambassador. Let the devs know. Now that will solve it. Dude, what do you even say about this? Sorry to my team. I literally have nothing I can do about it. Actually the only positive thing is they're not going to be punished for this loss. That's actually the only positive thing. Because this absolutely cursed cycle right here. That's the only positive here is I lose. For something I have no control of. Great. Well, let's see if I can make it by the end of the match. I don't even know how long has it been. I feel like that happened 5 years ago. New bug type added to the game. Come on now. It's a switch glitch. Yep. All right. Back at it again. Back at it again, guys. Loading back into the match. It's loading me in. And here I sit. I'm back, team. Dude, what do you even say? Do you have any tips for playing Zacian? Yeah, a lot of times when you play Zacian, your enemies disconnect and can never get back in the game. That's my biggest tip. My team is pinging thanks to me. Yeah. Well, great. I don't know. There's nothing I can do, guys. I can't even get back in the game. Okay. For your troubles, a rootinous tootinous money gift. Well, hey, dude, if people want to start gifting subs and super chatting because of this, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. But this is just a really unfortunate error, and it sucks because like I just ruin it for the team. So I'm back. I'm back with 4 seconds left in the match. We did, in fact, lose. We did, in fact, lose. We tried. But we ended up losing. What could I have done better that game? I think near the start of the match, I could have maybe gotten a few last hits better and peeled back towards my goal a little bit faster when the jungler was coming. That would have helped me. It also was not entirely ideal the way the game crashed multiple times and had to update and then brought me back with 4 seconds left. That was a key part of the match that I missed, I would say. Yeah, I would say that was a key part of the match to miss. Next time. My rank points will be reduced even further. It'll be reduced even further due to extended idling. Well, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Hey, you know, you caught me. You caught me, Unite. I was trying to game the system, but you caught me. I was doing some extended idling. Yeah. You got me. All right, Power Pat, hop on in, buddy. You know what's funny? You could have got me into a Master Rank game, apparently, regardless, because they just took away all my points. But hop on in, buddy. Lobby ID's up there. Let me know what your in-game name is. I'll duo one with you. What an absolute joke of a match. That was insane. Crazy. 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 Fix the software glitch. I'm not working today. I'm not coding today. Do 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 do. My responsibility. I gotta get in there and I gotta code it. Okay. Yeah, hop on in, Pat. Once you're in the match, I'll go ahead and queue it up. I'll try to play a T-Tar game. I didn't get to play the T-Tar game that was requested by the chat. I'll try. If I knew how to join. Yeah, so what you gotta do, go out here. Where is it? It used to be out there, right? Is it over here now? I'm dumb. It used to be like right out here on the main screen, yeah? Is it over here? Custom battle, the minus button up here. Lobby search. You see that up at the top right? Hit that, and then you're gonna search for my lobby ID. They changed it. There's my lobby ID right there. Right under the word lobby. That's how you can get in. A streamer I know plays on PC and it crashes there too. Well, at least playing on PC is not playing on its native thing, you know? What do you plan on playing, Pat? I'll try to play something that works with you. Do you play carry? Do you play defender? Do you play support? What do you play? All right. Gonna go ahead and ban out the Meganium. What do you like playing, Pat? Appreciate you, Keaton. Looks like you like Cliff Abel. All right. Well, I was planning on playing. They want Gengar. I'll give it to you, buddy. Sure. You get your Gengar that you asked for. What do I think about Phalanx? It's you know, it depends on the comp. It can be pretty good depending on the comp. They got themselves a Comfey. Looks like we're playing Defender Supporter, which isn't great when you're a duo, but our allies are not really giving us much of a choice. I could play something like Moltres here. We have some damage though. Maybe I'll do like a little bit of a hybrid. Maybe I'll play... Got a lot of recovery there. Alright. I'm gonna play this... I'm gonna play this Muddy Water Flip turn. And... I'll bring the Resonant Guard and... the Vanguard Bell here. And I'll just try to be super disruptive. Oh, wait. They have a Comfey, huh? They could be going Sweet Kiss. I'm going to assume they're not. We'll see. Why are they getting, why are we getting so many people asking about Phalanx this stream? I actually don't know, Snivy. A lot of people asking. You're on Moonlight, follow me. Cool. Yeah, I mean, if you keep for Alligator and me healthy in some of these fights, we'll see what we can do. Is your emblems for Defender as well? My emblems are like this for Vaporeon. It's green-white. Here's my Vaporeon emblems. I don't remember. Did anyone else sub up asking for their profile to be looked at? I hope I didn't miss it, as my game was crashing super hard a minute ago. Phalanx was really fun. I like Phalanx a lot. It just gets countered really hard. Ah, Hyper Dream. I got you. Let me add it. Remind me after this match, too. Get one stack. Ooh, X speed, huh? Why? What is Gengar doing? Why are you hitting farm? What is he doing? He's attacking the wild Pokemon. Dude, there are 3 Pokemon at our goal zone. Brother. What are you doing? What are you doing? You requested this Pokemon. Wake up. Holy moly, man. I thought last game was bad. How am I in a somehow even worse game? Ooh. It's 3 bot. Okay. I mean, okay. Okay. They're doing, they have made choices. Are any of these choices good for the team? No. But they did make choices. You have to agree to that. Hey, what's up, buddy? With the 21 months, here's something against this mayhem. Dude, some of these games. I mean, this is the legend rank, apparently. This is the highest rank available in the game. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Really bold move by the Absol right there. All right. Fair enough. We apparently need a champion rank. That's what we need. Not enough ranks in the game. An increased number of ranks will fix this. Holy moly. Which one would you say is the most broken right now? Well, obviously, outside of Meganium, because it is Meganium. Outside of Meganium, I don't know. It could still be like Greninja. There are a few good ones. Wow, that is a Pikachu Unite move if I've ever seen one. What were they going for? They didn't get anybody. They united nothing. United nothing and lived to tell the tale. Our Gengar is farming instead of fighting. I don't know if Gengar's a bot. It might be a bot. I have no idea. Their first move wasn't a bot. Their first move was just... That was them. Did they not nerf Meganium yet? Did they not? They have not nerfed Meganium yet. Okay. We're able to stop that for long enough. Flip turn just gives an incredibly powerful shield, huh? That plus a goal zone. Pretty good shielding. I want to know, will Spragels weigh in on is Meowth broken? No, Meowth's not broken. Used to be. It had a bug with it for a long time that was like a big part of it being broken. According to the surrender vote, that Gengar is a real human being. So, we got that. It's hard to believe, but it's true. They're real. Okay. Okay. They don't yet have Kyogre, so we have a shot. Good Pika Unite. Trying to keep them off this for Alligator until they can heal. Boy, our Gengar is something else. This is honestly, man, this is like really tragic. This is really something, dude. I don't know what to say about this. This is a really, 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 really tough player to play with. It's the nicest way I can put it. They were an impossible ally, for sure. I think the rest of our team was like had like some like moments maybe, but that Gengar was honestly playing for the other side. I wouldn't be surprised, genuinely, if they're, like, in the match trolling on purpose with the way they were playing. It was that bad. But it is what it is, you know? They're master rank, so... Gengar plays for both teams. I would have loved it if they played for our team a little bit. He was playing Shadow Dream. Yeah, he was, this was something. This was something. Did a good job, Pat. It was a legend rank game. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is peak matchmaking. It's peak, baby. I've been thinking of getting Tinkaton. What do you think is a better build on him? I wouldn't get it, really. It's not one I would recommend, but the better build's Gigaton Hammer. I wouldn't really recommend Tank. I don't think it's great. I think you're not gonna. I mean, maybe you'll like it. I don't know. Oh yeah, Mockwing. Yes, Mockwing. That's right. I'm gonna take a look at your player profile here in 1 second. Mockwing. Give me 1 sec here. I still essentially owe a T-Tar game. I should have just played it there because we, unfortunately, with players that with those players, we should have just played Tyranitar. It's always a little dangerous to play no carry as a duo. We lived a little dangerously. All right, Mockwing. Let's take a look here, buddy. Profile's loading on in. It looks like you haven't played much this season. You've only played 8 battles this season. So while your win rate's good, it's like really impossible for me to like learn anything from that. You're also an Ultra, right? So I don't know anything about you from this season. All time, however, you played 2,800 battles. You're at 52% win rate, 1,400 wins, 1,300 some losses, and your most played Pokemon are Pikachu, Umbreon, Eldegoss, Trevenant, Decidueye, Venu, Slowbro, Alolan Ninetales, Blastoise. So it looks like you have a pretty healthy mix of Pokemon, which I personally like. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily going to lead you to having a higher win rate, but I always do like personally, I like playing more and more types of Pokemon so that I have good coverage for the team. So your matches, again, this season, you've got 8 of them. I can't really get too much out of that. And you got like some of yours you played like a month ago, 2 months ago. So to have a more like dialed in idea of how you're playing, especially in the current meta, you would need to be playing more, right? But looking at your profile, your Pikachu seems to be going well. I think your build's pretty good. Your Umbreon, I'm guessing you're a mean look player is what I'm seeing here, right? These are all solo, but I don't know if you play duos or something. I do find like mean look Umbreon a little tough in solo. It's like hard for your allies to sometimes like pick up on what you're doing. Your Eldegoss, a little aggressive with special attack specs. I don't know if you need that. Your Trevenant, fine. Decidueye, you play Razor Leaf, I'm guessing, which is like not my favorite to see, right? Oh boy, we have a game. Well, we don't have a ban phase. So I'm gonna play Meganium. I don't think we'll ever get to play it too much. Do I even care? We already have 2 all-rounders. I guess I'm gonna do it. Let's play something silly on it at least. Let's go. Someone's in Ultra. Yeah, I'm at Masters 980 now. After that, someone's in Ultra. Let's do... the most cooldown I can get is from Shell Bell, right? Let's do this. Let's do Amp, Buddy, Shell Bell. Sure. Why not? Lashroman, thank you for the 11 months, buddy. Rate my account, Lashro. Okay, I'll get it on there too. So yeah, looking at this, back to your account really quick, while we're waiting for this match. Back to your account really quick here, Mockwing. I think it looks pretty solid. Your builds are like a little weird at times, but they're fine. Your win rates are all pretty good. You're kind of at like a low-ish win rate. Like 52 is not bad though. You need to play more in this meta to know how you're like kind of faring in it. And I like that you're bouncing around with different roles. I mean, I might not play Razor Leaf Decidueye. That might be like one of my big pieces of advice. But honestly, it's not bad. It seems like you're doing all right, especially for someone who seems to fill for the team, which is always a valuable player to have because everyone is trying to play Greninja, right? I'm gonna see if I can stack. Oh wait, I'm not stacking. I normally am with this Pokemon. Got it. This thing is so broken. Look at the heals, dude. So insane. And look at that. So strong. Hey, Power Pat, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, give me 1 sec to read it. I want to make sure I get that for you, but I'm just in the middle of a fight here. Keeping him healed up as best I can. Was a fun game. The Gengar was something. For Alligator kept running away. Yeah, that was an interesting one. I love some follow-up game where we could review if possible. My big thought, I mean, there wasn't a lot we could do there. I think we made a mistake, like a strategic mistake, not having a carry. That's on me because you already picked Clefable. I should have supported that better. That was my mistake by not just like picking something that could carry because we were the duo. I'm the highest rated one in the lobby. I shouldn't have left it up to the Gengar, but I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. That was honestly a strategic mistake on our part. All right. But I thought your Clefabling was good. I don't think there was anything that you were messing up. It seemed like you were like staying in the pocket, really trying to help the team heal. I thought it was all really, really excellent as far as that's concerned. You love Meganium? She's perfect? Yeah, she's good. Because like even in the final fight, there was a moment where I was like, "Oh yeah, you're really playing your life as much as you can in this moment, you know, trying to help the team." Which I thought was pretty excellent. They coming? Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's go, guys. We got Unites. We should be fighting. Healed up. Dude, Meganium is so stupid broken. This thing is so dumb. Okay. Trying to heal you. Okay, let's just take it. I don't think we can win on that tier 2, right? Their timers are too small. Oh, Moltres scored. Guess I was wrong. Tried. Genuinely, though, what were they thinking with this? Like, look at what it does. What were they thinking? I can't believe this was even nerfed from the test, like the tests they had. You know? Isn't that crazy? Oof. They're thinking of dollar signs before it's nerfed. I mean, dude, I don't even know what to say about it at some point, you know? You kind of wish they released test server Meganium. That would have been something. The team heals that you can get on this thing are crazy, man. That was a botch on my part. I totally missed my grass knot. Here they're all walking. Ooh, I got a good heal there. Another pretty good heal. Okay. Ooh, careful, buddy. It's like pretty deep right now. Huh. That was not ideal from the Moltres there. Okay. Got you, buddy. Let's keep it going. There's a buddy barrier for you. Into a grass knot. Another good amount of heals. We have to peel off and score now. GG. GG. We got him. The pedal blizzard noise is a little jarring. It is pretty powerful. It's a powerful sound. 22 assists. We were assisting everybody there. Healed 116,000. 116,000 healed. Lots of healing. Lots of healing. All right, I got to do a T-Tar game. What time is it? Oh, it's already 4:20. Got to do a T-Tar game, guys. Got to try to get this T-Tar game, and then I'd like to do a tier list live if I could. Be nice to do a little tier list. Could I do a profile check? Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Oh, we got a game. Hold on. We had Lastrom on, right? Let me see if I can pull it up. Under Lashro. Let's take a look while we're waiting for our game. We have got you you're at 57% for the season, but again, only 15 games this season. All time, you've played 2,000 games. You're at about 52%. Hold on, we got a match. They're giving me another no pick. I don't want to do that. I'm just going to play T-Tar. I guess we don't have someone going center. I'll take it. Okay. Back to your profile. Okay. Lashro, you've been to Master 16 times. You are 52% win rate, 2,000 battles. So your win rate's a little bit positive, right? It's not like great, like 52%. It's not terrible. It's not great, but let's see kind of what you're playing, right? You're solo queuing Blastoise, solo queuing Slowbro, Zoomerl, Zapdos. This was a Scizor, Eldegoss. You play everything, it looks like. You're all over the board, which is like good and bad, right? Sometimes playing every single thing, well, not even sometimes. Playing every single role will lower your win rate to a degree. You're not going to be able to be as high as you possibly could. Your Venusaur is at 57. Your Cinderace is a little weak at 51. Pikachu, Slowbro, Blastoise. Your Ho-Oh is not good. Ho-Oh is a hard one, honestly. Glaceon, not amazing. Crustle, Scizor. All right, let me head into this game. I'll look more at this in here in a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Yum, yum, yum. I don't really like playing T-Tar center, but it didn't look like my team was picking a carry that they wanted to put center, so I guess I will, huh? I know T-Tar's a weird one because it feels like you do want center, but I actually don't. I just feel like its gank is often so bad that I'm like, why? Why get center? Of course, you want to get your level 9 as quick as you can, so. That Pokemon is better than I am. It's a lot better. We can look for a little bit of a steal here, but I don't anticipate this to go well. Yeah. He's going in. No. This is just a full-on retreat. Compared to Zacian, my gank is so bad it's unbelievable. Let's just get our experience. I don't hate our end game, but comparatively, our early game is really rough, right? That's just something you have to deal with Tyranitar if you're going to play it. You have to know that for a while, things are not going to go great. And maybe you can play around that, right? No. Can't beat that. They are correct. They can just do that. I'm gonna let him get it. Did it give him his level? No. Unfortunately, me and Ivysaur trying to take this is gonna be tough, right? So I need 9, they need 7. We both need experience very badly. They just left Cinder here completely alone. They're gonna get every piece of this and like all the levels they need. It's gonna be hard for us. It's Pyro Ball. It's got good secure. Can I make it? Nice. Get 1. Thank you, buddy. Oof. Cinder gets it. Nothing from the solar beam. Maybe they can get a KO. No, they don't. We're close. We're close to it. Now we're just gonna have to farm, try to win our next fights. I'm walking this way. I'm at 66% on my Unite. Okay. If I remember right, T-Tar was the first one with true damage. I think you're right about that. I think it was the first one with true damage. Unfortunately, T-Tar works really good if I've got a way to heal. It's hard to heal here. I have to use the portals. I can try to make it top. Okay, I'm going to heal real quick and then head back in for another fight. I've got a Unite move, so that's at least something, right? Oof. We just blow up, though. Our defender is kind of crazy, you know? It's going to make those fights tricky. Not impossible, just tricky. Oh, yeah, did Charizard have it? Is that right? I think Absol had it, too, on a move, didn't they? Absol had something like that was weirdly true damage for no apparent reason. Probably just because of flavoring in the mainline games. Okay. We're level 13, which is pretty good. It gives us a really, really powerful Sand Tomb. from the end of the game. Okay. Heading back home. We're going to be a bit of a raid boss. And that's what you're looking for with Tyranitar, right? If we can stay alive for a little while, we've got a shot in this final fight. And that's what you do. The huge defense bonus you get from Sand Tomb is massive from being inside of it. And the cooldown's extremely low when you're at level 13. So you have it a lot, you know? Koopas unites at 85. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Okay. It's 2 down. All right, you're going for it? I'll help you. Got it. Got it. Okay. They could have a good defense here. I'm pretty strong. Oh, what's Palmot doing? Gotta try to help him. Nice. GG. GG. Ow, 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 ow. Scoring. T-Tar, it feels like it's just become very strong win game. It's like really the only thing that you do with it. I think for that reason it can be kind of boring. Because I don't feel like it's like early game is very interesting at all, you know? You ever thought about playing a different MOBA? I've played a lot of different MOBAs. Played a bunch of different MOBAs. Yeah, the Hoopa was really useful. Agreed. I think the Zacian did a good job of like fighting early, but you know, as the match starts to go on, we get stronger and stronger and stronger, and it becomes harder and harder and harder to take us down. You know, which is kind of what they ran into. Can we do what your API says about you? That's kind of what we're doing. Back in Legend. Back in Legend. All right, guys, let's see. I kind of want to do a tier list with everybody. We were just doing Lastro. So Lastro, the thing I found from your profile is you play a lot of different Pokemon. There are some that I think like you're not having particularly good time on, like your Ho-Oh is not really doing well. I'd probably ditch it, honestly. And also Ho-Oh is really hard. And your items are chaotic. Maybe you don't know what's going on with this one. You have Wise Glasses and Choice Specs on, but it's Ho-Oh is attack based. So I'd probably just like maybe just stay away from Ho-Oh entirely there. Look up some of your builds just in case, right? Just in case there's like something tricky about it. And yeah, unfortunately, like your Umbreon is a little low too. Focus on maybe some of your defenders that you're doing better on. Honestly, a lot of your defenders are struggling. Except slow bro. I'd probably stay on slow bro for a while and really get the hang, like really go with that, because a lot of your other defenders are struggling. And fill with them when you need to. Watch out for Meowscarada. It's really bad right now anyway. Sorry, guys can't see this that well. Watch out for Meowscarada. It's pretty rough right now in general. So let's go ahead and I just played T-Tar earlier after being away from the game. Like you said, get 9, dominate. Yeah, you get 9 and then you can fight. Your 13 is really strong. Your 13 is really, really strong. For sure. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I want to do a tier list. This is what we had from last time. I got to resize this and everything. I want to get some water. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Maybe we'll do some more APIs next stream. That was pretty fun. Seemed like we had some fun with that. Let me just take a quick tilt break. I'll be like back in 2 minutes and we're going to do a tier list. Talk about Meganium and where everything's at right now.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted, so we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray, and I don't want to keep
listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. All right, guys. Let me get this set up here, so hopefully I can get the tier list on the screen. I can have the chat on the screen as well, so I can see some of your input with the tier list. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta get this set up here. My computer is not working with me. There it is a little bit. A little baby bit. Okay, buddy. So this is our tier list from last time. This was pre-Feraligatr and pre-Meganium. Let me get this guy. How can I set this up best? This is the widest it can go, right? Yeah. Till about there. Till about there. Okay, we got all of our tiers, except we're cutting off the C tier and D tier a bit. So I got to make this a little smaller for you all. Looks like to be the best way we can go about it, right? And I can get the chat up here kind of big. And then I got to size this better. More like that. There we go. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Can I raise this slightly? I mean, slightly. It doesn't make a huge difference, though. Okay, let me get the chat up here. Okay. There we go. All right. Cool, guys. So I'm going to be looking at your chat while I'm kind of going through this tier list right here. I'll be trying to like see some of your input as I'm talking through it. Obviously, we've talked a lot about these Pokemon a lot, so I'm not going to be going through every single thing in a ton of depth, but we have had some changes since the last time we did a tier list. Let me pull up. We've had like two patches, I want to say. Give me 1 second. On Unite DB, we've not yet had the Meganium patch, but we had one where Aegislash, Articuno, Char, this was the Goodra change, right? Yeah, this was like the Goodra buff patch. So we had like a Revival Stars Part 2. I also have not brought you a tier list since Feraligatr popped or Meganium. So we got 2 new Pokemon that are going to be joining our tier list, and we're going to move some things around. Let's do it. Let's do it, everybody. Let's do a tier list. Yeah. Here we go. Do we want a little bit of music? Let me get a little something. Hold on. Let me get a little something. Maybe just like a little bit. Just a taste. It's just a taste of music. Where do we got it? Let's see. How's that coming in? Pretty low, right? Let me see. How's that? What are we hearing with this at home? Is that pretty good? You hear it's like a little something, right? But it's not like overpowering talking at all, right? You would want people to be able to hear the talking really well. Okay. All right, let's do it. Hello, everybody. Oh, wait, I'm not even recording. Hello, everybody. Jake, your resident content cowboy here. Yeehaw. We are going to be looking at a brand new tier list for Pokemon Unite. It's Monday, of course. On Mondays, we do tier lists, this time live with the chat. And on Wednesdays, we wear pink. We have had a few additions to the game since our last tier list, as well as a patch. Feraligatr and Meganium have joined Unite, and we had Revival Stars Part 2. So we're going to be talking about some of the changes in the game, as well as some changes to our tier list. Let's take a look at our tiers right here. As always, our tier list is a general tier list with what's going on in the game. It's not specifically competitive. I think that's kind of its own animal. And it's not only solo queue, because in solo queue, you'd obviously heavily weight anything that could carry. This is just what, this is mostly what all games are going to feel like. Solo, duo, trio. And each role is really rated against each other. Overall power level, of course, taken into account. But for instance, Greninja, I'm comparing Greninja more to Cinderace than I'm comparing Greninja to Psyduck, right? All right, let's take a look at our tiers here. We have our God tier. We only have one Pokemon in our God tier. We're not friggin' Norse around here. We have our ban tier. Once you hit master rank and then into legend rank, you are able to ban Pokemon. I would highly recommend banning the Pokemon in this tier. Our S tier, incredible Pokemon, and oftentimes not banned as often as like stuff up here, which is great. We have our high skill A+ tier. We added this last tier list, I want to say. These are Pokemon that I think are amazing, especially if players know how to play them, but I think the general player base may not be on board with them. A tier, really great, almost never banned, solid picks, but outclassed by these two tiers right here. We have our situationally awesome tier. This was formerly like a A-B+ tier. These Pokemon are good in the right circumstance with the right team comp and oftentimes the right player. We have our B tier. Yeah. Still got the B tier. These Pokemon are whatever. I mean, they're just kind of whatever. They're not bad necessarily. They're not great either. We have our see them, I don't tier. These are Pokemon that I'm not saying are bad or necessarily good. I just don't really see them played at all. And then we have our D tier, our Decidueye Memorial tier. A tier named after Decidueye when it came out because it was so bad it needed its own tier. Lately, only Goodra's been hanging out in it. So, where to begin? Goodra. Goodra is a weird one. Goodra recently got buffs. I think Goodra is fine. I actually think it's fine. I think it's... I'm going to move it to B. Look, I think all defenders are pretty dang good. I honestly don't think it's great. But but it's good. And it's good early in lane. And if you know how to use it, it's disruptive and annoying. In your solo, duo, trio games, you can get decent value out of it. It's not a complete throw pick. I have to move it out of our D tier right here. There are some Pokemon I want to move down to our D tier. Gyarados, base form Gyarados, I still don't see. Do I have Unite API up here? I'm just curious. Is anyone picking base Gyarados? What's the pick rate on this thing? I never see base Gyarados. It is 1%. Yeah, that's about right. I never see this Pokemon, so it's going to hang out in the AEC them I don't tier. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but I never see it. We have T-Tar. T-Tar is fine. Honestly, this is a weird one. The truth about Tyranitar is it also really like underpicked? It's probably a lot higher. Because I'm going to move T-Tar. It's at 3%, which isn't much either, honestly, but fair enough. I think T-Tar is situationally awesome. I think it actually does fall in to this tier. It's just, you got to feed this thing a lot. You got to feed it so much. I would put Tinkaton here as well if I ever saw this Pokemon played ever, and you never see it. You never do. I don't love Tyranitar, but the truth is, if you have a support and this thing's level 13 by the end of the game, it's really hard to beat. Duraludon actually got some nice buffs, and you see it a lot more now. It is moving out of our See Them I Don't tier into... This is probably close to A tier with some of these picks. I think it's actually A tier. Yeah. Flash Cannon is the build right now. Flash Cannon in either option, but I think it's actually A tier. It's pretty dang powerful, and you see it a lot more. It plays at extreme range, which does work well with a lot of like things that want to brawl in kind of the medium or even close range in this meta. Dragon Tail allows you to reposition. Your Unite move is pretty strong, and you nuke from long range. I like it. I'm moving it to A. Phalanx. Yeah. Does anyone play Phalanx? Where's it at? I never see this thing. Oh, wow, it's rising. Maybe not pick rate wise. Maybe like the 2 people playing it are winning right now. 1% pick rate. Still, nobody plays this thing. Yeah, I never see it. I'm not saying it's bad. It's not necessarily bad. It just never gets played, and it gets countered by a lot of the meta, so I have to keep it here. Honestly, Dark Bear, I've seen it more since the change. I do think in some comps, Dark Bear feels pretty good, but I still am going to put it here. It's rarely played compared to its counterpart. It's extremely rare. I don't think it's awful. I think it's just extremely rare to see it. B tier, Gudra staying in B tier. Charizard, I think is not bad. It's rarely picked as well. Sableye. They just buffed Dark Bear? Yeah, kind of though. Though I don't think the buffs felt that significant to me. I'm curious what its win rate is. It's not going to change my mind too much, but let's see. Dark Bear's win rate is, it's at 51%. Oh no, sorry, 49%. So it's still sub 50, you know? It's fine. I think like in the right hands, a team that's coordinated with it can have some really good moments for sure. Greedent's a weird one. Greedent actually, so Greedent and Sableye are both here. Greedent and Sableye are actually both here. But I don't think Sableye's power level is that high. And I think in most of your games, it's not even that awesome. So I'm kind of splitting hairs with my tiers here. I still think I'm putting Sableye B. It's just way too unreliable. And I'm going to move Greedent to situationally awesome. Sableye kind of enters this tier too. It kind of does. It's just 9 times out of 10, you are not seeing that Sableye. So, sorry. Whoa! All right. We good? We sneezed and we smacked our microphone super hard. So, everyone get back on track here, guys. Okay. Meowscarada is moving down to our D tier. They destroyed this Pokemon. I have no idea what they were thinking. It is terrible. It's so bad. What on earth were they doing with Double Team? Please fix it. Meowscarada is like just terrible. It's so terrible. I can't even begin, but yeah, it's so bad. Okay. I also think Sylveon's pretty bad right now. Every time I see it, I just think it's not very good. Yeah, it's not great. I don't know what its win rate is right now, but it feels like every time it feels like one of the more deadweight Pokemon on a team. It really does. As far as Candle and Guard, I think Candle and Guard are good attackers with like good front line. I don't think they're bad. They're fine. Moving to our situationally awesome tier, we have Absol. Yeah, but you got to be really good. Ho-Oh is... This one is a tricky one because most are really bad. I think really, really, really bad. But I think this is fine. It's fine here. Ninetales, Pikachu. Pikachu got some buffs. I think Pikachu's really good, honestly. I think it hangs out in this tier. I think Decidueye does too. In some ways, Decidueye is actually here. It's actually kind of here. But almost no one is playing it here, right? I'm going to keep it in situationally awesome. Armarouge, I rarely see these days. Or is anyone playing this thing? I feel like I don't see this at all. Where is our meta? Where's our meta? This is Shifu. Does anyone play Armarouge? Where are you, buddy? No, 2%, and it's a, wow, 45% win rate. Jeez. Yeah, I was going to say I never see it. I'm moving it down to I don't see it, because I just don't. We've got Mewtwo Y. I also never see this thing. I don't even think it's bad, but is anyone playing Mewtwo Y? The pick rates are the things I'm like kind of most interested in. Is anyone playing Mewtwo Y? Mewtwo X is barely played. Mewtwo Y is at least better. It's up at like 5%. Yeah. Okay. It's not terrible. I think I'll keep it here, probably with Mewtwo X. Raichu, also situationally awesome. Pretty good. Same thing with Delphox. These are all, like, good. And in, like, the right comps, I feel like they can kind of cook. Typhlosion. Wow, I think Typhlosion is great. I think Typhlosion's really good right now. It's definitely A. It might even be S. I think it's really, really good. I'll have to think about it when I get up to the A tier and see what it's with. But I think Typhlosion's extremely good right now. I already thought that it was pretty good. I think it's even better. Even better than it was before, for sure. Okay, Scizor, yeah, and against the right comps, pretty good. Honestly, here's the thing. I still think Aegislash is not bad. Even after the buffs, it's not doing well, though. It really is not. It's fine. It just does. It's like the buffs didn't help it too much. Metagross, I think moving from situationally awesome, at least to A. It's at least an A tier Pokemon right now after the buffs. It was actually already really good. And it's at least A. Maybe it's even higher. I think Empoleon's fine. Azu's fine. And T-Tar. These are all good in the right situation. Moving to our A tier. A lot of defenders, because defenders are just great in the game. Lapras, yeah. Umbreon, maybe is S, maybe, but right now we have Snorlax there. It's probably the best defender. Aegislash win rate went down after the buffs. That's probably because more people are playing it, honestly. Its early game might help it enough eventually, but it still probably needs later game buffs, yeah. Okay, Trev, Mamo, Crustle, Vaporeon. I like all of these defenders. I think they're all extremely good. All extremely good defenders. You feel like Leafeon deserves S tier? No, this is exactly where I'd keep Leafeon. We'll get to it in a minute. I'll talk about why. No defender here is bad. They're all really good. In coordination, Umbreon feels like disgusting at times. Most defenders do, though. They're just so strong. But I do think Snorlax is probably the best defender in the game currently. Okay. Meowth. Yeah, Meowth's fine. It feels kind of meh. It's still a speedster. Maybe it's even lower. I am curious. What happened to Meowth's win rate? It feels like it can't be doing too good, huh? Wow, 48%. Yeah, it's like kind of tanking a little. It does make sense. I didn't feel like it was like crushing it right now. And this makes sense. I'm going to move it down to situationally awesome. It might even be closer to B, honestly. Seems fine. Carrick, by the way, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks for being a member. Gengar, I think is quite good. Talon, quite good. They're going to hang out in A, but it's fair to put them in high skill A+. Speedsters in general kind of live in this realm, you know? Is Sylveon really that bad? I think so, probably. Yeah. Moving to supports, we have Eldy, Hoopa, Latias, Wiggly, and Mime. It's weird because with our high skill A+ tier, a lot of Pokemon could kind of pivot in here. Hoopa is pretty fair to pivot in here. So is Mime, honestly. Latias, I don't think so. I think Latias is just really good, and I don't think you need an insane amount of skill to play it. So, yeah, I think they're going to hang here. Same with Wiggly. Just really good Pokemon. Duraludon just made it up here. Inteleon, I'm actually going to hurt it a bit. I'm going to knock it down one tier. I don't think it's bad. I do think with Liquidation getting nerfed, it's now back to you needing to be a really good Inteleon. A really good one. And I think that's, like, clearly there aren't a ton of those. Cinderace. Cinderace is an extremely good Pokemon. I don't think you need the most skill to play it. I think it's actually pretty good. Let's see. Miraidon, really solid. Not a high skill Pokemon. Latios. Latios is really good, but I don't think it's really high skill. You just kind of need to stay far back and hit with things. It's more of your team playing around you. But I do think it's extremely strong, you know? Glaceon is strong but dumb, you know? That's kind of what keeps it A tier, is how easy it is to win with. That's like one of the best things about it, is it just like is so easy to win with. Venusaur, I don't love it. What's it doing right now? It's good, not amazing. What's Venusaur up to? It usually is like a borderline. Oh my gosh. I was about to say it's usually like right in the middle, and it is exactly at 50%. That doesn't shock me at all. Yeah, I think it's probably closer to situationally awesome. Because you get a couple really good solar beams and things like this. It's crazy. Cram, because we're on Kyogre map, I'm going to move it down one also. I think Cram's pretty good, but I don't think it's as good on Kyogre. It just like loses too many targets in bushes and things like that. So, yeah. Moving up to our, let's see. Moving up to Espeon. I think Espeon is really good. I think it's a really good attacker. One of the better bottom lane attackers, but I think they're all pretty good. Typhlosion, I might want to move up. It's got to be one of the higher win rate ones after the buffs. What's it at now, win rate wise? I'm curious. Win rate wise, coming from the lows, Typhlosion is doing well, 51%. That doesn't shock me. I actually think it's really good. Yeah, I'm going to move it up. I think that's fair. It's really good. I think people didn't know how to play it at first. I was having great success with it before the buffs. A lot of people are saying S in the chat. Wow, maybe. Maybe. I think it's great. I do think it's great. So if you think it S, like, I wouldn't argue with you too much. I actually think it's a really, really solid attacker right now. Charizard X, still really good. Mega Gyarados, still really good. Quite strong. Dhelmise, I'm actually moving to high skill A+. I actually think Dhelmise, the whole thing about Dhelmise is you need to be really good with it. If you are really good with it and you play it well, this thing is actually a unit, but it does require way more skill than people think. Hitting your anchor shots, hitting power shot, power shot? Is that the right name of the move? Like if you know how to play Dhelmise, it's actually insanely good. It's actually insanely good. Let's see. We've got Suicune. I'm going to keep Suicune in A. Just a really solid, annoying Pokemon. Dragonite is actually here. Dragonite is actually A+, but you have to be someone good at playing it. Yeah. And you know, I actually think I am moving Typhlosion to S, because I don't know if you need to be that skillful for it. Okay, yeah, I think Dragonite's quite good, but I don't think anyone plays it. Power Whip, thank you, not Power Shot. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I don't think anybody plays it, but I think if you do play it and you know how to land your Hyper Beams, you're actually kind of insane. Lucario, quite good. Metagross is weird. I think it's probably here. I don't know if it's S. I wonder what it did to the win rate. I bet the win rate went way up, huh? Where's it at? Okay, it's hanging out at 50%. I'm guessing Gyro Ball is doing pretty good. Yeah, Gyro Ball is doing really well. That's the build. Gyro Ball, Magnet Rise. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm going to keep it A. I think it's really good. I'm going to keep it A. A+. Mime, Hoopa. Blastoise is one of the most annoying defenders in the entire game if you know how to play it. It gets banned out in competitive for that reason. It's just so dang annoying. Blastoise, I think, does still belong here. In some ways, it's kind of S, even after the nerfs, honestly. Moltres, I also think 100% hangs out in high skill A+. It's weird. High skill is maybe not the right word for it. I think a lot of players don't know what this thing does, and once they figure out what Moltres does, all of a sudden it becomes a real threat, like a very real threat in the game. It is so hard to deal with. It does so much burst damage. It recovers so much HP. However, played middle of the road or poorly, it feels bad. It's a weird one. Zarina, without question, stays here. It's like one of the staples of this tier. Same thing with Buzzwole. Same thing with Urshifu. Urshifu for sure hangs out here. Same thing with Palma. These are all high skill, outplaying your opponents like crazy, no question. Mega Lucario, I think, also requires more skill than it would seem. Blaziken as well. I'm going to move Ceruledge down. I still think it's good. But I'm not really seeing the skill expression on it as much as before, I wouldn't say. I don't think that's the big factor. I think it's just Ceruledge is good. And you got to hit your Unite move. Chomp is also, you need to know how to use it. Mimikyu feels like a really high skill pick as well, for sure. We have Mew. Mew is like why this tier was also created. Zapdos is A. I do think more people are figuring it out, and I don't think it's that tricky. I think Zapdos is A. Darkrai, no question, sits here. Horse, no question, sits here. Zeraora is one of the harder Pokemon to be good with, but if you are, you're incredible. Dodrio, Leafeon, Zoroark, all are in this tier, no question at all. At all. They're no question at all. They are in this tier. You rarely see them banned unless someone really plays with them. You have a 70% win rate on Ceruledge. Let's look at your account. Let's pull it up. We've been pulling up accounts today. I got to see this. Leafeon, Zoroark, Dodrio. These are like super high skill Pokemon. If you're bad with them, you're extremely bad. And if you're good with them, you're extremely good. Moving to our S tier. We have Snorlax, not moving at all. I think it's the best defender in the game. All these other defenders are great. They're all great. Scyther is in the high skill A+, but I think it's the most broken, I think, of the bunch. So I'm keeping it in S tier, although I'd never ban it unless I knew someone was playing it. It does live in this tier, but I actually think it's probably better than the rest of this tier. It's splitting hairs, but let's see. Okay, this is your profile. It's a Smurf. All right, well, we'll come back to it. Maybe we'll see it by the end of the video. But if you're Smurfing on it, didn't you already just disprove your own argument? All right. We've got Clefable, Blissey, Alchemy. I'm going to move Clefable down one, even though I do think it's really strong. I think Blissey, Alchemy, and Psyduck here are all the best supports in the game. Even Blissey, I do think it's like beat by these two at times in different ways. But I think these are incredible. Typhlosion staying here. Solo, duo, trio. I do think Dragapult and Greninja stay here for sure. They are insane. So unbelievably strong. So wild. Dragapult is the one that kind of like gets hurt the most clearly in coordinated games. But I do think it's extremely good still. Zacian, one of the best all-rounders in the game. If more people played it, I'd consider banning it, but they don't, so I won't. And now we have Surfetched. I don't think Surfetched is as good as it was after the nerfs. I might even be wrong about this. I'm definitely saying it's a super high skill Pokemon. But I don't know if even high skill is crushing it right now. I'm curious, what happened with its win rate after the nerfs? Is it still a top win rate Pokemon? We're gonna find out. It is falling. Did it fall off pretty hard after the nerfs? They did feel like pretty considerable nerfs. I missed it. Am I blind? I am. I've scrolled by it twice now. There it is. 49%. Yeah. And the other build's just so bad. Brutal Swing is just terrible. Yeah, Brutal Swing at 48%. The only way you can play it is Leaf Blade Detect. Yeah. You know what? Maybe this thing is back. Maybe this thing is like slipping. That might be fair. Because honestly, like... yeah, I don't know. I'm going to move it down. I really didn't like it after the nerfs, but we'll see. I'm going to move it down a little bit. Trying to sort this so you guys can all see it. Back up here, Zacian. Again, if more people played Zacian, I think it would be bannable, but they don't. Comfey, moving to our ban tier. These are not necessarily Pokemon that you have to ban, but if you're considering bans... let's think about what you'd be banning in the game right now. We also still have Feraligatr and Meganium to join our tier list. Comfey, I think, is always a somewhat reasonable ban. If you see a duo or trio on the other side, this is a somewhat reasonable ban just because it's so hated, not because of its power level necessarily. Slowbro, also a very reasonable ban, because if this thing gets picked and you're playing a carry, you know that you're public enemy number 1, and it kind of ruins your game. Articuno has maybe fallen off being a ban for me. It's not one of my top bans, even though I think this thing is still very strong. What happened to it after the nerfs? How far did you fall, Articuno? Yeah, back down to about 50%. That sounds about right. I'm going to put this in like our A tier with the rest of our defenders. I don't think it's the most broken thing in the game. I think it's quite good, but it did feel like it fell quite a bit after the nerf. So it's going to hang out here with the rest of our defenders. I do think Blastoise is bannable, honestly. It's that annoying. Like, if you wanted to ban this thing, I wouldn't argue with you. It's so dang annoying. Machamp is definitely bannable. It is extremely powerful, and if the enemy knows how to play it and can work with it, it's like so oppressive. Charizard Y is a weird one. It was in our God tier, and I don't think it sits there anymore, especially for one specific reason. But I'm going to move Char down to... It's either S or ban. You could ban Charizard. You really could. It wouldn't be terrible. I'm going to say S, maybe. Maybe you wouldn't ban it. What happened to its win rate? It got hurt, right? 51. It's still a top win rate. Still very strong. Like a decent pick rate, too, for that. But it got hurt. It got hurt pretty good from the nerfs. Maybe it's more fair to put it somewhere here. Maybe it's more fair. I think it's still like one of the better things in the game, though. It's a really good Pokemon. Okay, now we need to talk about Feraligatr, and we need to talk about Meganium. Feraligatr, for me, sits squarely in the high skill A+ tier. I think people are sleeping hard on Feraligatr, and I don't think they know how to play this thing. This thing, it blows you up in a very small combo. It looks like you were going to be playing Feraligatr like a auto attacker, like kind of like holding A with Garchomp. That is not how you play it. You play Feraligatr almost like you move in with one crunch kind of ready to go, your cooldown already moving down, hit him with a huge amount of damage plus some sort of CC, right into another if you can pick up a KO, right into a Unite move and another crunch into another KO. You're kind of like a tanky burst damage assassin. And I really think that's how you play Feraligatr. You just need to focus on moving in with burst, and then when you don't have that burst, kind of peeling back a little bit, back in with waterfall for a big shield, more burst. Like, I really do think that is the way you play this Pokemon. And if you do, I think Feraligatr is actually kind of dumb. It's like so dumb strong. But if you don't play it like that and you kind of just try to move in once and then frontline and auto attack, you actually go down. Next, we have Meganium. Surprise, surprise. This is done before whatever emergency nerf they're going to make on it. They were supposed to do something today. They still have not. Meganium is one of the more broken releases we have had in the game in a long time. That being said, the early days of Moltres were apparently like ludicrous, but I think that lasted like 8 hours. Early Empoleon was like ridiculously dumb. I have no idea what they were thinking there. Meganium is clearly the best of the Johto starters without question. It is sitting at a ludicrous win rate right now. Its win rate, I'm going to sort this back, so highest win rate at the top. Its win rate right now is 61%. The next highest Pokemon in the game, the next strongest thing in the entire game, is not even 53%. This is profoundly broken. It's on another level of broken. It's up there with the pantheon of some of the more broken things they've ever brought to this game. There's no question it's our God tier. I suspect after the nerfs, this Pokemon will still be extremely powerful. I suspect it will probably, at worst, it will be A tier. I think it will likely be S tier. The kit they have created here is phenomenally broken. It is just so dumb, guys. So yeah, it has it has carry damage with support tier healing, with unite moves that happen every 1 second. It's so disruptive, so annoying. Its early secure is incredible. Its early healing is broken. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid Pokemon. It's completely broken. It is definitely one that you should be banning in most of your games. If I was looking at bans right now, outside of Meganium, which is for sure #1 ban, no question, I like all of these other bans in our ban tier. If you're frustrated fighting Blastoise, it could definitely make it into the equation. If you don't like dealing with Typhlosion, I think it's actually kind of a fair ban in some of these games. Solo Q Meganium is not that good. Brother, I mean, I'm sorry, but get math, nerd. I Solo Q Meganium is not that good. I don't know who told you that. They're so wrong. Anyone who thinks Meganium is not phenomenally broken, go like this every time they talk. Go. Huh? Oh no, nothing. Do that. Just do that every time they talk. Ah, Meganium's not that broken. Give them those. Give them those. Is Comfey that good? No, Comfey's that annoying. If I see like a duo trio on the other side, I might consider banning it. But honestly, it's probably closer to Comfey probably hangs out like right here. It's situationally like completely broken. Yeah. You're healing your bad teammates. Brother. Sure. So there's our tier list, guys. As far as other bans are considered, yeah, like I don't think I'd ever really ban Greninja. I'm not that scared of it. I'd rather ban honestly still Charizard. I'd rather ban even Zacian, but I don't see it enough. For me, it's Meganium, Machamp, Slowbro, maybe Blastoise. You'd rather ban Zapdos? I think Zapdos is a fair one too. Yeah, if you were banning Zapdos, because actually Zapdos' lane is so annoying. It's so unbelievably annoying that I could see banning it here. And now we had someone in the chat who really wanted me to look at their profile from earlier because they had a very, very powerful win rate on a Pokemon. They had to disagree with my Cerulege placement. So we were doing this earlier on stream. Let's all take a look at someone's profile so we can see. It looks like it's spelt wrong. And we're not going to see it, sadly enough. I don't know. However you spell it, it's a little different than that. I'm sad to say. Maybe you've got like a different different caps or something like that, buddy. So we're not going to see it. Hate to say it. There we go. Stop this propaganda for what? Disagree with your placement for Greedent? That it's situationally awesome? Meowth there is so wrong. Where do you think it should go? I'm open to hearing it. You have a 70% win rate on Dodrio. Cool. I think Greedent's ridiculously good. I think it's like in the right situation, I think it is really, really good. You think it's at least A? Well, the idea of this tier is these Pokemon can be kind of broken, but it requires like the right situation. That's why they're situationally awesome. You know? That's what I would say. Everyone and their grandmas ban Meowth. Still, I would not ban Meowth at all. There's your ID. All right, I'll try it one more time. I'll try your ID once more to see if we can find you here. Okay. All right, we're taking a look at an account. It has 3,500 battles. Your win rate's 53%, and your Cerulege win rate's 57%. What am I not seeing here? You said it was 70%. It's not. It's quite a bit off from 70% if you actually look at the numbers. Current season? You've played 70 battles. What? There's almost no data here. Like, you're doing good this season. You also play in a 5-stack. But there's almost no data here, brother. You've only played it 40 times. When you normally play this Pokemon, you've played it 1,600 times. This is your win rate with it. I mean, you're having a good season. Keep it up. Maybe it stays that way. Honestly, you want to raise this, play another 500 games on it. All right. Well, there we go. There's our tier list, everybody. Here we have it. God tier, Meganium. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I love you. I'll see y'all next time. And thank you, chat, for helping me. Thank you, guys. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm going to work on some stuff. I'll see you tomorrow with more things, and we can look at more profiles, because that was actually really fun from the other day. So thank you guys for hanging out. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, TikTok.